Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon, my friends. Boeing fan, welcome back. Logan, good to see you, my friend. Lilo Pilot, good to see you. Fly with Dan, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Joseph Yoder, welcome back. Anthony Teal, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Andre, good to see you. Mr. Paul, welcome back. Mr. Dan Barry's in the house. Good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Golf Kilo 4, welcome back. Mr. Tom is here. We can start calling you Gate Stealer Tom. SPL, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Mr. Huskers, good to see you, brother. Welcome back as well. Chris Kringle, good to see you. Mr. Chris Clark, welcome back. MN Sports Fan, good to see you, sir. Mr. Leonard, welcome back. Caleb, good to see you. Mr. Baldo's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Guten Morten, good to see you, my friend, as well. Welcome back. Cyclone Shorts, welcome back. J Mando, good to see you, brother. Welcome. Krusty Canada, good to see you. Mr. Andy's in the house. Good to see you, brother. Danny Plays, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Volteris, good to see you, my friend. Good afternoon to you as well, man. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Tender to Boba, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, brother. Captain Midwest, good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Matija, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back as well. Blake, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Ben NCL, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Revan O'Neill, good to see you, sir. Welcome back as well, man. Thanks for coming to hang out this afternoon. Appreciate you as always. It's Oliver. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Burnt Macaroni, great name. What's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Nick, good to see you, dude. Just got AnyBuild's Doha. Probably my favorite scenery so far. Beautiful scenery. Beautiful scenery. And it pairs very nicely with AnyBuild's Dubai as well. Love it. Mr. Minnesota, good to see you, sir. Welcome back as well. Hope everybody is doing well. Thanks, everyone, for taking some time out of your busy schedules to come and hang out with me as we fly the American flagship 777 from San Francisco to Miami. Going to be a very fun flight, friends. We're scheduled at, I believe it was just under 5 hours. 4 hours and 37 minutes is what the flight time on SimBrief is given us. SimBrief is pretty good. Can give or take about 5 or 10 minutes on either end of that, but yeah, it should be nice. I'm looking forward to it. Should be a lot of fun. Such a nice livery. It is. It's a very, very cool livery, man. Indeed, I do enjoy it. Strody, what's up, man? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. That was I can't take much credit for that one, Mr. Strody. I put in a picture with some cues, and that is an AI-generated screenshot. Never thought I would see the day, but my goodness, my screenshot game has been slacking lately. I'm finding it ever increasingly difficult to find good camera angles. Oh, Diamond Mike. Starting off the stream nicely. Thank you, Mr. Diamond Mike. Appreciate you, brother. Coming in with the Tangia love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's NHL playoff day. It is. Yes. Very excited for that one. Very excited. With AI, it is upgraded. Exactly. I can make you free thumbnails. DM me. Okay. That's always an option as well. Can you show the registration, please? Well, it's right here on the tail. November 735 Alpha Tango. Literally right here on the tail. Nice looking plane, neat image for the video. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To be honest, I prefer the old screenshots versus the AI. I personally hate all the AI use on YouTube. It's just a screenshot, man. It's not like I'm gonna go making AI screenshots for the eternity. It's a special stream. It's a sponsored stream. I wanted it to replicate with a nice thumbnail, something different that we don't do, right? So, yeah. That's really all it is. Don't worry, I'm not going to replace all my thumbnails with AI. It's just, you know, for sponsored stuff, cool things like that, we can mix it up a little bit, make it look a little bit less out of the norm thumbnail type deal. You know what I mean? Finally got Navigraph. Nice. Very cool, man. Very cool. Actually, we need to do a Navigraph giveaway at some point. Maybe we do that today. Maybe not. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I actually need to look at the email from Navigraph and see what it entails. But I do have a unlimited Navigraph subscription of 1 month to give away. So we'll be doing that one. Just don't replace yourself with AI. No, never, sir. Never, sir. Hey, Cap, you're not going to believe this. My house alarm went off 2 times this morning. It says nothing why it went off. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Don't sell out to the robots. Correct. Exactly. Exactly. Is Dan's job safe? It won't be taken by AI? No, there's no way. String Bean, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. ABC, welcome back, man. Is this a retro American livery? This is the flagship livery. So you know how all these airlines are putting out flagship. You've got, who did one? We have Lufthansa did the flagship. I don't know who else. There's a bunch of them doing them right now. So let's see the AI picture you used during cruise. Well, the AI picture that you're seeing as the thumbnail, this was the original thumbnail, and I put this into the AI and I said make it more believable and real life and include San Francisco and Miami, and that was the AI image that it spit out. This one, that's what it spat out. So this is what we started with, and then this is what we ended up with. I mean, come on, that's a pretty big difference. I could never in a million years make this thumbnail. There's just no chance. It took this all of about 30 seconds to create this thumbnail, the AI, with a few like prompts and stuff like that. So that's what it started out as. That's what I put into the AI, and then this is what it came out with. So pretty damn cool, whether you like AI or not. For things like this, for screenshots, for other cool stuff. Now, the pictures don't really make sense. If you look at it, there's an airport out here in Miami. That airport's not there in real life. There's a few little oddities and stuff like that, right? But for the most part, I think it looks pretty damn good. That's what we started out with. That's what we ended up with. I mean, that's kind of cool, whether you like AI or not. I'm not a big fan of AI either. Like I said, we were talking about it the other day. But for thumbnails, I'm not opposed to a thumbnail being done. It's all the AI generated content. I wouldn't really say that's not really content. That's just helping with a thumbnail to make it look a little bit more believable, a little bit more real-like, a little bit more, can entice people on clicking the video because they're like, oh wow. It does look pretty accurate, Dan. There's some weird things going on, but it looks pretty good. Yeah. Bit dodgy flying on the RHS of pick a bit low. Yes, correct, Paul. Yes. What did I miss? Ruben, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. The settings for chase plane that I sent you via Discord are from ChatGPT. See, there you go, man. AI, I used, Dan, what did we use? We used Gemini. Google Gemini, I think, is what we used for the AI. I don't know. I asked Dan Barry for help last night. Dan Barry helped it out. So, old thumbnails did the job well. Just saying, of course. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, man, it's not. I think you guys look at a little bit too much into it. It's a thumbnail, chat. Don't worry. I'm still here. This is still Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. It's a thumbnail. I clicked on the video because of the thumbnail. See, it's already working, chat. It's already working. All right, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. 4.5 hours over to Miami for this afternoon. First Officer Henry has been the goodest boy. The aircraft is pretty much all set up, ready to go. We're just boarding up the last couple passengers now. So let's jump down to the electronic flight bag. Let's turn this bad boy on. Let's go ahead and request our data from SimBrief.
AI, but therefore I am.
Exactly, Mr. GMC. Exactly. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you for the continued support, my good sir. Coming through with the Tangia love. Thank you, Mr. GMC. What client did you use for the AI thumbnail? Gemini. Who said you could do a flight? By the way, I didn't give you permission. Camly, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Just took off at a DFW and spicy weather in the vicinity? Yes. Yeah, we're going to... I think we're flying over the spicy weather today. At some point during our flight plan. I'm pretty sure we will be. Okay, that's all looking good. Let's jump back upstairs here. I'm seeing that the screen, I wonder if doing the driver, does the sim look washed out again, chat, or does it look good? I'm trying to depict it on the, I don't know, I can't tell. It does look a little bit washed out to me. I'll probably have to readjust my settings. Okay, cool. Sorry. So we've imported our flight data from SimBrief. American 369 service from San Francisco to Miami. 2335 on the route distance this afternoon. So quite a long flight. We're looking at a zero fuel weight of 206,486. Very good. Are you in somewhat contact with AnyBuilds? I convinced Owls that AnyBuilds needs to make O'Hare, and now he's vouching. Am I entice you to do likewise? I mean, I can talk to them. I highly doubt they're going to listen to what I'm saying, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty aware of what they probably need to get built. Washed out for sure. Yeah, and I don't think I can change it while I'm live right now. I don't think that would be the best idea. Actually, I might be able to do it while I'm... Hold on. Give me a second. Let me throw it to the be right back. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it to work. Last time I did this, I think I broke my PC, so we'll try this out here quickly. Let me open this up. We'll brick the PC doing this. We're going here. We're going to picture. I'm going to negative 10, 10, 10, 0. Reset. We're going negative 10, 10, 10. Okay. All right, now if I switch this over, are you guys still here? Yeah, you're still here. Okay, good. Okay, and I can close that. Now it should be better. I can already tell it's better. It's not washed out anymore. That's pretty good that I figured out I can do that on the way out. It should look much better now. It should look much richer, the picture, instead of it being washed out. Okay, cool. That's all done. Let's jump down to the FMC. We're going to go to the FMC tab. I forgot, every time I update my NVIDIA drivers, it resets the capture card software. So, there we go. This should be good now. Yes, definitely better. Yeah. You can see the prints on the screen? Yes. Much color, much richer. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I forgot that every time I do my NVIDIA driver, you got to switch over that. All right, let's go to pause it. We're sitting on the ground here, San Francisco, KSFO. Throw that up into a reference airport. We're going to grab our GPS for position. We're going to set that. We're going to go to our route tab. We're going to do our route request. There's our sim brief routing, SFO to Miami. We'll select that. We're going to set payload on the aircraft. We're going to set fuel for the aircraft, and we're going to select our route. Beautiful. Looking good, my friends. Get all that done and ready to go. There we go. Route has been requesting. Route has been sent. Beautiful. ORD is about to start building a new terminal, so I don't know how long they'll get away with new scenery. That's true. Everything is always changing in Chicago. Maybe that's why we don't have another one. So, Captain Jack, what's up? No, sorry, man. I just I have a little bit of color correction. For whatever reason, my capture card on my stream PC, every time I do an NVIDIA driver, it resets it to default, and it puts this weird, like... it like brightens it, but puts like a weird, like, it just almost like a washed out look on the stream. So I just quickly had to edit it and get it going again, so it looks much better now. All right, let's load our flight plan, get that ready to go. Any tips for better performance, like settings that don't make a difference at all? Trees, bushes, and what is it? Trees, bushes, and fauna. Turn fauna off. You'll immediately gain some. And then trees and bushes, put those to low. Yeah. This chase plane is no joke, 30 bucks well spent. YouTube noob, it's incredible, brother. Incredible, man. Is it possible to change too fast? FSDT just doesn't bother when they update, would be outdate again really fast. True, yes. Rocks can go on low as well. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's activate and execute our flight plan. Beautiful. All of the wind has been in there. That's all fine and dandy, ready to go. Beautiful. Let's go to our departure page. Let's see what the winds are doing. I was looking earlier, they were calm. Yeah, that's an hour and 21 minutes ago. But winds are calm, 10-mile visibility, scattered at 20,000. 12 degrees, 7 on the dew point, 3001 on the altimeter. So that's all looking good. Because we're such a big, heavy airplane, we're taking runway 28 left for departure today. So we will be on the Westla 5 departure. There it is there. We want the kayaks transition out of 28 left. We'll execute that. Beautiful. And then for arrivals, we're not going to plan an arrival right now. It's Miami. God knows what the weather is going to be doing in 4.5, 5 hours from now. So we won't set an arrival yet. We'll just worry about an arrival when we get a little bit closer to Miami. You can see our flight plan pretty much takes us all the way across to Gox, which is somewhere out yonder. Where is Gox? Gox is like all the way down here, I think. Yeah, right here. So our flight plan takes us all the way to there right now, and then we will plan the arrival probably when we enter the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, once we enter the Gulf of Mexico, we will go that way and plan our descent and arrival into Miami. Beautiful. Let's go and hit our init ref tab. Did you guys see what I did there? Did you see what I did there? Zero fuel weight this afternoon, 2065, gives us a gross weight of 249.7. Beautiful. Reserves, we're going to go with 5, just so it doesn't yell at us. Our cruise level is going to be flight level 350. I'm going to go with 35 on the cost index. Actually, I guess I'll accept it, and then I can edit it. 35 on the cost index. Good. You need to be on 5. Good. Perfect. Let's go to our thrust limit. While we're doing all this, let's go up to the overhead, and we'll spool up the APU. We'll get that ready to go. Beautiful. Come back down here. We'll go to our performance tool. We are departing 28 left. 28 left. Thank you. We'll import from aircraft. Flip you over to kilograms. We'll import the live weather. Beautiful. Let's calculate some numbers. Looks like it wants us to do a takeoff D rate 2 with a cell temp of 45 degrees. So, takeoff D rate 2, cell temp 45 degrees. Should give us an N1 of 87.7. I'm getting 88.8. That's fine. That's because the packs are off right now. Perfect. Flaps will be 5 degrees. CG weight will be 30% with a trim value of 475. And then I'm getting V speeds of 58, 60, and 64. 58, 60, 64. Beautiful. We'll punch those numbers in. Great. We're looking good, friends. Let's set our pressure. Good. Let's turn our traffic range ring on. Good. Let's go over to our checklist page and run through some checklists. So oxygen has been tested. Flight instrument, heading, and altimeter. Heading will be 280. 280 on the heading, and we'll put 164 in our speed. 164 is beautiful. Very good. We'll get the park brake turned on as well. Pre-flight checklist complete. Before start checklist, we'll worry about that in a second. Let's confirm that our APU and APU generator is online, which it is. We'll disconnect the ground power. We'll come back down here. We'll go back to our ground operations. We'll go to door management. We'll close that door. We'll close that door. We'll close that door. All of them are closing. Beautiful. Long one today? It is. Yes, it is. It is, my friend. Excuse me. Going to change the name to English channel to European channel because Petty in it. Doug, what's up, man? Back in the 300 ER, we are. Yeah, we've flown everything. We've flown the freighter, we flew the 200 ER, and we've flown the 300 ER this week. So we're going through all variants. Let's arm all doors. Beautiful. They're all green and armed. Great. Let's go to ground connections. We're going to remove the chocks. Beautiful. We're going to go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. By the way, I loaded into the sim and I was using GSX and it didn't say that message at the bottom. So a GSX update literally came out as I was here sitting in the sim. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let's flip this over to thousands. And if we quickly brief ourselves on the Wesley 5 departure, it says top altitude by ETC. Usually it's like 19,000 is what it usually is. You can see our routing. We need to be above 2,000 and 230 knots at Westla. And then we make a big sweeping left turn to port. And then from port, we're out to kayaks and then kayaks across all of America, my friends. We're going to put top altitude 19,000 feet in there. That all looks good. Flight deck door closed and locked. Beautiful. Let's head upstairs. Let's get our seatbelt signs on. Let's get our fuel pumps on. Let's get our beacon light turned on as well. Confirm everything down here. MCP V2 heading track and altitude 164, 280, 19. Good. Takeoff speeds 58, 60, 64. Beautiful. CDU pre-flight is completed. Trim value was 475. So we'll set that 475. There's 4.5. There's 475. Beautiful. Trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing has been completed. Good. Go to our before taxi checklist. Wonderful. Hey, Mr. Barry, let me know if you see any of those weird glitches I was talking about today. We shouldn't see any, but just let me know, Dan, if you see anything weird going on. 777 again. Lovely, lovely. Nearly bought it today, but chickened out because I bought car parts instead. All good, man. 777's not going anywhere, right? She ain't going nowhere. Face south towards Mike 2 taxiway. Alright, well, I think we're going to go. Nobody's in our way. Park brake is released. Let's crank up those sounds. You guys ready to hear some stunning engine sounds? We'll start our block time so we can keep an eye on that. Let's head upstairs. Auto start is on. Let's go engine number 1 over to ground. Run. Enjoy, friends. Meaning of chickened out? He spent his money elsewhere, essentially. He wasn't confident in buying the airplane, so he spent his money elsewhere. You want to part 28 right, it's longer. It's what they use for the heavies. 28 left is perfectly fine as well, man. 28 left, 28 right. It's not like we're crazy heavy. Hey, Cap, got chase plane yesterday. Man, it really makes a world of a difference. Yes, it does, sir. Yes, it does. Completely agree with that one. I think they're going to pull us forward. Yeah, they're going to pull us forward now. Hey, Cap, would you be able to share chase plane views? Love those wing views. I thought it was already shared. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's see. Community. My content. What airplane are we in? Holy fuck, I have a lot of airplanes now. This one. Oh, my bad, brother. It is now. Thank you for reminding me. I thought I'd been sharing everything. I guess not. All right, park brake is set. Upstairs. Let's go number 2. Start. Good. Run. Window. Enjoy. You guys want this view? No, this view. This view's louder. Enjoy. This engine startup is loud. If you're wearing headphones, heads up. Sharing is caring. Yes, it is. No, you want the engine view right beside the engine. And the baby coughing. My goodness. Sheesh. Boris sounds? Absolutely. Absolutely. The Boris sounds. Beautiful. We got 2 good engines. Wunderbar. Upstairs, APU can go off. Very good. Let's go auto brake over to RTO. Anti-ice not required. Recall checked. Flight controls free and clear. Beautiful. Ground equipment is clear as well. Before taxi checklist is complete. Next will be flaps. We're going to go 2 notches of flaps. I love the paint on the flap design here. Really cool. That is loud. Yeah, it is. Sounds incredible on my headphones too. I'm waiting for the day that I blow these headphones up because of how loud the GE90s spool up. I think tomorrow we're going to fly the Rolls-Royce engines on the 200ER out of DFW is the plan for tomorrow. I don't know where we're going yet, but we'll figure it out. Man, look at the way the sun is reflecting off the paint. God, that looks incredible. All right, park brakes released. Let's move forward. I don't know if we can get around. We'll have to wait actually there. 330. Ooh. I didn't think we'd see a 330 today. See, that's the thing though. it's almost impossible to hit toga and then run to a wing view. Boeing fan, like how am I supposed to steer the airplane after I hit toga but I'm at a wing view? Makes it kind of impossible, no? Pen clicks for good luck? Yes, sir. Pens have been clicked. Alright, we're gonna wait for him. Do we need any more lights? We don't need logo, it's daytime. We're not gonna get our taxi light on yet. We don't need to blind him. I have surround sound in my office with a big sub, and every time I fly on the sim, it vibrates the entire house. The best. You line up a point in the wing and the engine in the line of the runway and follow it. That's how I take off from my wing views. I don't know if I've ever done that, Reef. I don't know if I trust myself. I don't know if I trust it, sir. I don't know. I'm going to hit you with a nice pole early. Alright, and taxiing today is going to be a little bit weird. If we look at our taxi charts and where we are, so we're going all the way out to 28 left. Somebody was saying Takeoff, like look, it's less than 500 feet of difference. I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. We're going to go all the way out here. I think what we should do is we should go Alpha to Lima all the way around to Foxtrot. It's probably the easiest way. Now, we could alternatively go shoot down Alpha and then make a right turn Foxtrot 1 to cross the runways, but if we go this way, we stay out of the way of everybody if they're departing out of the ones. I don't think we have enough runway room to depart out of the ones, so we're not going to be doing that today. We're just going to keep sending it all the way around. Is this Flight Beam or Xcoder? Xcoder doesn't make San Francisco. This is Flight Beam. Flight Beam, and then I've updated my Glide Slope Pro Miami to the 2024 default. That is the flight attendants letting me know that the cabin is ready. Very good. We'll go flight director left side, right side, LNAV and VNAV engaged. Perfect. Do you use a tiller for Boeing or primarily for rudders for both? So for Airbus, I use the joystick, the twist axis on the joystick. But I do have a rudder, I do have a tiller coming. I have the Blackbird Controls tiller on the way to me. I don't know when it'll be here, probably the next week or two. Yeah. Do you run Discord while flying, even if not streaming, and does it impact your sim performance? I'm losing about 10 FPS when I have Discord running, and it causes some stuttering. I do have Discord open on my second monitor. I haven't really ever noticed any performance issues from Discord. I think it probably depends on how much VRAM and how much overhead you have. Classic route cap. You didn't thank me for the suggestion. Thank you, Chiron. I'm on my way back to Cairo tomorrow doing some air transit ops, Paris to Montreal. Enjoy, my friend. That's a good flight. Enjoy, sir. I guess the solution I'm seeing is just close Discord if you plan on flying. All right, let's get out of here. Infuse, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Miami to Cancun? No, tomorrow it's going to be something out of DFW. I was thinking DFW to Newark or DFW to JFK. That's kind of what I was thinking for tomorrow. But I have not fully decided yet. I'm going to look at the flights, some of the flights out of Dallas, and we'll figure that out. But I was thinking finish off the week with some New York action. Just bought the FS Labs E. I gotta be honest with you, Riley, I'm not a fan of the FS Labs 320 Neo, 321 Neo. DFW to Alaska? Ooh, that's too long for a Sunday, sir. That would be probably close to like 7 or 8 hours. Microsoft official page does not recommend using Discord. What, when the sim is open? I also noticed that if you are doing all of your Microsoft Windows updates, if you're on the most current Microsoft Windows update, the newest NVIDIA driver seems to play very nicely with it. DFW to Charlotte and back? Charlotte kind of sucks, man. Poopy scenery. I just realized I'm not on CTAF. What's CTAF? .CTAF KSFO. 25. 20.5. I'm not cutting anybody off here, am I? No. Okay, good. 20.5 for CTAF. We'll tune to that now. We can hear everybody. And then I have to get my squawk code in. Squawk code was 3276. I gotta bug that in here in a second. Is this livery on flightsim.to? It is, done by J'Aviation. Yes, sir. I feel like we're taking out some light poles here. Oh. Figure yourself out there, bad boy. Alright, there we go. Oh, now we're definitely taking out light poles. Okay, squawk code 3276. 3276 and TA only, please. Thank you. Korean flies 777 freighter between Miami and JFK. That could be fun. That could be different, actually. Finally did a flight last night. Great to be back. Nice. You mean perf degrade with each update? No, not just better performance out of this driver with this Windows version that we're using. Cap, do you have your sensitivities posted on the Discord? I think so, Tyler. For this airplane, I'm running a slight curve on the pitch axis, and that's about it. Flying with you on the E330 to Miami. Nice. Very cool, Danny. I think that might have been you pushing in front of us. What if Latin VFR updated their Miami? I prefer better performance of downtown Miami POIs. Honestly, I updated to the 2024 version of the Glide Slow Pro Miami, and I gotta say, I was pretty impressed with the performance last night. I loaded into Miami and I was doing a bunch of, like I was just running around the airport in drone camera, and it was perfectly fine on performance. So maybe Glide Slow Pro is actually fixing their sceneries to be better on performance. Does this route actually use a 777? No, it does not. It uses a MAX 8 or a 737-800 most of the time. Airports near the coast are always amazing. They are. I agree. The NVIDIA update from 2 days ago. Yes. But also make sure that you're running the most recent Windows update. Can I fly with you? Anybody can fly with me, man. We're flying on VATSIM. As long as you have a VATSIM account, you can come flying, sir. All right, let's confirm our before takeoff checklist has been completed, which it has. Next is after takeoff checklist. Very good. Got a United 777 rolling and about to rotate. Look at that. Beauty. Dallas JFK. Yep, that could be an option. It's either that or Dallas Newark. But probably JFK, because I'm pretty sure that's what American would fly. Love seeing the flagship livery. Dude, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at it. Look at her. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. How the heck do I talk with ATC? Can't get my head into the VATSIM thing because of it. Well, you gotta practice, I guess. I don't know. Practice makes perfect. American flies a 777LX to Miami, but SFO is definitely more juicy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Front engine view real quick. There you go. Do you guys prefer the no transition between wing views and cockpit views, or do you guys like having that small transition where it kind of floats you through the airplane? Bare Metal American tomorrow? Potentially. Actually, no, we're doing the One World tomorrow, Mr. P. Thibs. The One World livery, because it has the Rolls-Royce engines. You can see the engine shake? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I prefer no transitions, but I've had a lot of people asking why and how I do that. The no transition definitely feels smoother when you snap to like a wing view and stuff. I agree with you. It definitely feels smoother, for sure. Bare Metal has a Rolls-Royce too, does it? Oh, okay, well, then I'll have a look-see at the livery that Mr. P-Thib sent me. Didn't fly the Pratts? Nope, we've done GE this week only, because I'm obsessed with the startup sounds on the GE 90s. They are incredible. It does, Snaggy, yes, I agree. He kept finished my first day at the new job building and maintaining baseball fields. Hey, very cool, Clueless. That's awesome, man. Hope you had fun. Hopefully the weather was nice. Man, look at the, like, a detail to the scenery. With a little, like, gas meter. What is this? These are, like, gas meters or something out here? Probably generators or pumps or something? God even knows. Who knows? Maybe they're pumping all the poop out to the ocean. That's where they put all the waste. I think if you check the pack I sent you, there's a one-rolled bare metal livery. Ooh. Okay, I'll definitely have a look at that. Missed the parallel landings at SFO. Loved watching it. Flew at SFO one time. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, no more parallels. They got to be 4 or 5 miles, I think, or something like that. I'm finishing Amsterdam to Montreal, and after that, I'm going to do JFK to Dublin. Nice. Hell yeah. Wasn't bad. I'm from Paris, Ontario. I know exactly where that is, Clueless. Yeah, we were there. We were there for World Flight 2 years ago. That's where Mr. Midnight Maverick is. Why are there no francophones here? Captain Canada, the language official of Canada is English and French. On peut parler français si tu veux. Moi, je peux parler français. Pas de problème. Alright, we hold here. Hopefully they bring back the parallel landings once the construction is done. Maybe, we'll see. When is World Flight? June. Not June, that's FS Expo. World Flight's in November. Hopefully they bring back... sorry, I got that one. Been flying since this morning at 1. Only got a couple hours left. Jesus, dude. Chino, French, Italy. Fiumicino. 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 Oh, somebody's departing. There you go, Reef. Nothing wrong with that. Toad, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Fiumicino. There's the American 330. That's Mr. Danny lining up. And then you've got us over here looking all purdy in our flagship livery. Quite nice. Quite nice. Want to buy a 4090 Ti so bad but so expensive? Yeah, don't do that. Just buy a 5080, man. You watching hockey? Brother, you better believe the playoff game will be on my second monitor when it starts in just over 2 hours from now. Yes, absolutely. I don't think we turned on our taxi light. Bad pilot. Bad pilote. Which San Francisco is this? This is Flight Beam. Flight Beam San Francisco. Exclamation point scenery. Are the Flyers any good? They're okay. They're a very young team. Very young team. They're doing a 3-minute wait trick for takeoff? Yes. Taxi light right before you line up. Typical. Yes, sir. Porter Martin, to name a few. Who's that Russian kid that they have, too? He's pretty good. Can't believe the Sens actually made the playoffs. Dude, since January, the Sens have been absolutely lights out. Michkov, that's the one, thank you. He's pretty dirty, too. That's going to be a good series, man. You've got, like, the old veterans in Malkin, Crosby, Letang, Gensel. Got a bunch of old guys over on Pittsburgh, and then you've got all the young guys in Philly, so it should be a really good series if you think about it. You surprised about Montreal this year? I'm not. No. Hockey's dead to me. Red Wings shit the bed again? Yep. They now have the longest streak in the NHL for missing the playoffs, by the way. Now that Buffalo made it into the playoffs, they are officially the longest drought. Don't forget Carlson. That's right, Carlson. Playing like he's 18 again. Gensel plays for Tampa? Yeah, why did I think he played in Pittsburgh? He got traded. You are 100% correct, sir. My bad. Can you see the outside? Yes. Whee. That's us. Hello.
American 42 taking off one way left and taking off.
Do some Air Canada jets for the Sens in the 320. That could be fun if we're in the 320, yeah. We're not going to be in the 320 for a couple weeks, though, so Ottawa's got to make it out of the first round. Such an ugly livery? No, you better take that back right now, sir. That is fighting words. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi light off, strobe light on, wing light on as well. Fake flying. Is there a freeware camera mod like this for 2020? I don't think so, Critique. So 5080 is preferred than a 5090 because I'm still deciding. Listen, brother, if you have money to drop on a 5090, I mean, go for it. It costs $3,000+ here. I think they're going for like $3,300 to $3,500. There's no way I can justify dropping $3,500 on a graphics card. If you've got that kind of money to play with, sure, by all means, man, go for it. It's not like you're not going to use it, but for the conscious spender inside of you, I would say a 5080 is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Now, if you're running multiple 4K monitors, okay, I could understand the argument for a 5090, but I just feel like it's just not needed in so many ways. Multiple 4K monitors, sure. I could hear the argument. Look at that lineup. Sheesh, what a beauty, chat. Tell me that's ugly livery. Get out of here, Steven. Look at that bad boy. What a beauty. It's like mad old school retro kind of looking thing. How about that lineup job? Beauty. 5070 Ti, best bang for your buck. That's what I've always said about the 5070 Ti. Best bang for your buck. If you're on a budget, but you still want 16 gigs of VRAM, 5070 Ti. Yeah. BC had the jets flying out of YCAF recently. The Sioux Greyhounds were using it for the playoffs. Nice. yeah, the 5070 Ti is, the, like I said, best bang for your buck, for sure. If you want slightly higher clock speeds, a little bit more overhead performance, go with a 5090. Or sorry, 5080, not 5090. VRAM is one of the most important factors now that the actual performance of the card. Correct. Sis Corner, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. All right, friends. Are we ready to go? Let's do it. Control cam comes on. I'd like to take a quick second to shout out today's video sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in the TCA Boeing yoke or the TCA throttles, please don't hesitate to click the link down below or pinned in chat wherever it is now on YouTube. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for sponsoring this video. Beautiful. Sounds are up. Sponsorship's done. Let's get the hell out of here. San Francisco traffic, American 369, heavy departing to a left. Same thing. Throttles up to 40%. Beautiful. I'm going to try and get a toga in here. Slight nose down pressure. Toga. That's all you get. We're moving. 80 knots, we're neutral.
V1.
Rotate. She's flying. Pause and a break. You're up. Fly-by-wire is going to match the speed. Nose light off, runway turn-offs off, climb powers in. Speed check, flaps 1. Flaps clean. Turn those down a little bit so we don't go deaf. Approximate flight time, 4 hours and 40 minutes. It's a long one. Bank angle check. Holy, she's heavy. Look at that deflection. I like deafness. Huh? What'd you say? Sounds like me having a conversation with my fiance. She always tells me I'm deaf. I say it's selective hearing. Wink, wink. John!
John Beadix, 4,100 donated
starting up. I'm waiting to...
Thank you, John. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a beautiful departure, chat. Coming up on 8,000 feet. We're straight out from here. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Bring those sim sounds back down a little bit. Mr. John, thank you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for your continued support, John. I feel like it's been years of you supporting the channel, my friend. So thank you very much, John. Really do appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. All right, cool. Let's get some wing views here. There's San Francisco. We just departed out of 28 left that way. It's those engines working overtime to get us up to cruise. And our cruise today will be 35,000 feet. I don't know if the aircraft wants more than that. We actually might do some step climbs today. Sean, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. There's 10,000 feet. We'll get the landing lights off. Seatbelt signs can move to auto. No smoking off. You already know the rules. And wing lights can go off. Oh, nope. There we go. Wing lights off. And everything else is good. Everything's in auto. APU's off. Beautiful. The fan animation is buggy. It is. We need to wait for an update from PMDG. Hopefully we get one soon. Those engines are doing the shimmy shake? Yeah, they are. Shimmy, shimmy, shake, shimmy, shake. Get my early birthday present on Monday. High on life for the PS5. Nice. Enjoy, man. Look at that wobble. Wobble, 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 wobble. Sun's game is probably ending right around your arrival time, so good luck with that. Shh. Shh. It's okay. We'll have it up on the second monitor. Who's ready for Monday? What's Monday? Did I miss the memo? The Monday memo? Chill out on that sound now. Righto! What's up, man? Good to see you, brother.
And sounds good traffic.
You love the Rolls-Royce engines on takeoff? Probably.
To the left traffic.
Absolutely. All right, we're over to Unicom, 122.8. We're out of the San Francisco area. Oh, Monday's 420? Bro, I'm too old now. I don't even count that. Every day is fucking 420 for me. Smoke weed every day. There's San Jose down there. San Jose. I'm from LA. I went to Coachella. Your thumbnail's dope. Thank you, man. Appreciate you both. Heatcaps are much different switching between 1080p to 1440p. Yes, it's much heavier on your graphics card, so make sure that your GPU can keep up with that. But yes, there's quite a big of a difference, especially visually. Like, you'll notice it immediately. The visual difference is, yes. There's quite a big visual difference. .420 is National Pot Smoking Day around the world, CST. So there's usually a bunch of like shows. Everybody goes to the park. Everybody stretches together. Yeah. CST 29 months, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support, my good sir. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Very kind, my good sir. Hoping a Subway drops SU5 on Monday to give us 5 days of fixes before cross the pond. God knows the WASM serial offenders are going to have issues. Hopefully not. Pothead National Day. Cool. Exactly. Exactly, sir. Except in the parts of the world where the date is correct way around. What do you mean? All right, above transition. Caught me mid-yawn. Above transition. Do we have a Pittsburgh in development? I have no clue. I would love to see a good Cape hit. We usually don't fly into Pittsburgh because we don't have any scenery for it. I would be A-okay. See, Dan, did it just do it? Did it just do like that weird skip? Because I just looked down at OBS during that and it was being weird. And it just did it again, Dan. Dan, we got to figure out a way that I can run OBS as admin with your script. Because I'm pretty sure it just did it again. It just did it twice. Did anybody else's stream, like, look like it was, like, lagging for a second? I'm pretty sure it's because we can't run OBS as admin, Dan. I'm almost positive that's what it is. Was setting up to join you, but the sim made my breaker trip. Oh, jeez. Well, that's not good. Did you even notice it had to replay it? Yeah, I've been having this weird issue lately. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like, OBS is saying there's no dropped frames. It's being super weird, man. It's being super weird. And I'm almost positive it's because I can't run it as admin if I'm using the overlay. So, Mr. Barry, we need to figure out how we can run OBS as admin and still have your overlay work. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm in the early stages of planning a trip to Australia and New Zealand in February 2027. I've done it before 11 years ago. Damn, very cool, John. We'll enjoy that, man. Definitely on the bucket list for me, sir. See, it just did it again, Dan. I don't know why it's doing it. It's just randomly dropping frames. I have no clue why. I couldn't tell you. Gap, you had OBS disconnecting from YouTube at all? I've had the momentary disconnect and then reconnect during the stream. I haven't had that, no. I still think it's the fact that it's using a file share across the local network rather than an app that does it across the network. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Dan. I really don't know. Didn't do that in the 7.3 last week. Yeah, it's been doing it a lot, Andy, recently. It's been doing it a lot recently, and I don't know why. I really don't know. I really don't know why. It really started happening when I got back from the Netherlands is when I really started to notice it. And it's super weird because, like, it's not dropping frames, it's not losing connection to, like, OBS. It's just all of a sudden the frames just it just takes a massive hit. I don't know why. And it seems to be when I'm flying around, like, I can change views, everything fine. It seems to be when I'm flying around densely populated areas. Gap doesn't know why. Okay, well, I mean, what's our option then, Dan? Do we just remove the banner? That's, like, the only option that I have. I get what you're saying, but, like, we kind of need the flight information banner. Otherwise, it's going to be a million questions of, like, where are you going? How much longer? Where are we flying? What's our altitude? What's our speed? Because if you're saying it's the banner, then we stop using the banner. I still think there's no need for dual setup with your current machine. Your PC is more than capable of handling everything. Problem solved. I don't know about that, man. I don't know, brother. Does the banner have an FPS refresh rate? I don't know. No, I don't think so. People still ask anyway. You're not wrong, Dugal. You're not wrong, my man. Yeah, I can literally see it in OBS. I can see the FPS tanking. Do you have an in-game application currently running? It often causes stutters. No, but here's the thing, Thibaut. It's not the sim stuttering at all. The sim is locked at 60 FPS. It's not the sim. It's OBS. OBS is having a problem. OBS is having a problem staying at 60 FPS, capturing at 60 FPS. I don't know why. This has never been a problem. I'm assuming it's something to do. I personally, Dan doesn't believe me, but I personally think it's because I'm not running OBS as administrator. Even on the OBS website, it specifically says to run OBS as administrator because it gives it certain privileges within Windows. But because of Dan's banner that gives us all the data on top of the screen, I cannot run OBS as administrator. It doesn't listen to it. So it's not the sim. It's not the sim at all. The sim is perfectly stable. The sim is running great. It's OBS. It's OBS having like hiccups and doing weird stuff. I don't know why. I couldn't explain to you why all of a sudden it started doing this. I have no clue. Dedicated capture card, dedicated graphics card on the stream PC. There's no reason that it should be losing performance the way that it is, other than what Dan is saying, because of the way that he wrote the code to go and grab data from the game PC to the stream PC. But I also think a big chunk of it is because we're not able to run it as administrator. So Dan, I think that should be our primary focus, is getting your script to work while I can run OBS as administrator. I don't know if you can figure out how to do that. I don't know what needs to be changed. But I think that's the easiest and the first step, is to make your script be able to be read if OBS is being run as administrator. If you go to one PC, you can actually run native frame gen rather than FSR, which is way better. There's that as well. Yeah. OBS does have logs you can check if you care enough. I don't know. Does it? If I rewrite the way that I'm thinking, it should work with OBS in whatever manner you want. Yeah, but that's a lot, dude. You have to rewrite the entire script. That's going to take you weeks. Is there not like is there not something you can change in the code to make it, yeah, I don't know. This is well above my pay grade, chat. Well above my pay grade. It won't take you weeks, it'll take you a weekend? Really? Cap, can you slow down your plane a little so that we have distance from me? Well, where are you? Why are you going so slow? Speed up your plane. You're in a 330, brother man. You can do Mach 0.82, no problem. Or what cruising altitude are you at? Well, I'm going to step up here. I'm going to step up to 370 then. I'll step up to 370. I'll just go above you. Our step climb was in 30 miles anyways. I'll go flight level 370. Can you please give me some suggestions for music to listen to? I have no clue. He has a few hours available while he's flying to FS Expo. Nice. Suggestions for music to listen to? I have no clue. All 7 planes behind you are going to Miami? Yeah, we got a party going on. We got the party bus to Miami, sir. The party bus to Miami. Alright, flip this out to chase view. Let's go like so. Let's go like yonder. And we'll get some nice views of the climb out. Very good. And then we get some tunes bumping. What are we feeling today? Let's go with some lo-fi hip-hop, chat. Go with some lo-fi hip-hop. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Dan. I don't know if there's a way to make it so the script that you have now can be run as admin, or if you want to go the long route and rewrite the entire script. Whatever you think is best, Dan, but I'm pretty sure it's because I'm not running OBS as admin. Up on LA Center? Wait. LA Center? Oh yeah, I guess. Look at that. We shoot that way. I didn't even think about that. We shoot that way, then across. Cabin tour? I didn't do the custom cabin, P-Thibs. Hey Dan, did you see what Exemic said? He said do a simple API. Perms won't be an issue. What about that, Dan? Hell yeah, John. Yes, sir. Livery starting to grow on you? Nice. Lunchtime. Ooh, what are we having? I don't know if anyone's a good suggestion for GA airports in Florida. I don't know. Some marinated chicken salad? Ooh, that sounds delicious. Brisket and smoked wings? Brother. How are you going to do that to me, Jay? How are you going to do that to me right now, man? That's... mean. Cruel. Had barbecue at work the other day. Dual engine start tomorrow? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I feel like we just need to enjoy the streams. Whether we dual start, engine view for Toga, let's just enjoy the streams, guys. Too many questions. Stop with the food. I have leftover homemade pizza. Call my name. I like pizza. Slap that bad boy in the air fryer. You ever had reheated pizza in the air fryer? Nice. SFO to Miami? Yes, sir. It's a long one today. Terrain textures are blurry? Is anybody seeing blurry terrain textures? Are you sure you're in 1440p, not 480p? Need to get an air fryer? Dude, air fryers are amazing. Terrain doesn't look blurry to me. Was that a good tailwind? Yeah, we got 513 across the ground right now. 513. LA Center on 126525.
American 3224, turn left, American Clipper. Left, Eric Clipper, American 3224.
LA Center, good afternoon, American 369, level 370.
369, LA Center, radar contact, good morning.
Good morning.
American 1362, descend via the Hollywood 1, arrival the Ontario altimeters 29908.
Yeah, it's real nice, Tom. I agree.
Descend via the Hollywood
agree.
1, altimeter 29908. American 1362.
American 3224, climb maintain level 370.
370, American 3224.
Just my longest flight was 14 and a half hours. Sheesh.
Passing and
That
following
is a long
the
one.
level is stay high fuel.
You running any curves? Yeah, I have a slight curve, Tom. 0.29.
Morning, Hunju 850, heavy climbing 5000 with you. That's 850, Los Santos Center, radar contact, climb maintain pedal 280.
Still hitting the buttery landings on this thing? Absolutely. Especially the 300 ER, man. The 300 ER is now the new Buttermaster. Subject 5 beta update released yesterday. I know you won't do the beta, but just to report everything is solid so far. Great news, Dom. We should get released this week.
LA Center, good morning. American 2802, about 30 miles to the north of Avenel, flight level 350.
American 2802, LA Center, radar contact.
American 43, good day. Passing.
Nicholas, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude.
American 4223, say location.
We like the 200 ER mostly when I fly. It's nice. Yeah, I agree.
American 43.
Only thing I'm tracking down is slight bounce when I'm climbing in this 777. I don't think I noticed that yesterday.
LA Center, American 800, flight level 320, just crossing over Lacey.
Alright, American 423, I don't see, you may be, are you directly underneath somebody?
I am American 43. I'm Anthony somebody.
Yeah, so that's not going to work for me. So let's do this, turn left 30 degrees, and I'll get you on track once I can actually establish a radar track on you.
The left 30 degrees.
Uh-oh.
American 43.
Sorry, Danny.
Alright, last aircraft calling, say again.
American 800,
With the wing
flight level
bounce?
320,
I don't know. Was he saying wing bounce? He's a
northeast
slight
of
bounce.
American 800, LA Center, radar contact. Alright, nobody call me for just a minute while I do a quick briefing.
The wing bounce on the 7.3? Yeah.
South Southwest 266, contact SoCal approach 128.05K.
2805, Southwest 286, or sorry, 266. We'll see.
4 flight 1201 descend and maintain 5,000, turn left heading 180.
180, 4,000,
I think I've set wrong, set weights and balance beam incorrect and dialed in. Yeah, the 7.3 has a weird wing wobble.
And just report when you're established on final for runway 25.
Actually, can we do a traffic pattern for 4512-1?
Yeah, 4 flight 1201 and a left traffic for runway 25.
Left traffic, 4 flight 1201, runway 25, 4 flight 1201.
Alright, American 423, this is also part of the problem, is that you didn't have your transponder on, so that's why I couldn't see you. Turn your transponder, squawk normal, squawk 1711.
American 423, turn your transponder on and squawking 1711.
Center 100 850, we request 270 knots for to retread our flaps.
Hazard 850 at feet is your discretion.
Roger, appreciate it, 100 850 heavy.
And our 408 Delta contact SoCal approach on 128.05.
2805, 8 Delta, we'll see.
Center Southwest 195,
And LA Center, good day with you. Saturday 023, we are in
Transponder unable.
Nadya 023, Los Angeles Center, radar contact. American 2812, leave Airspace, LA Center's closed, or correction, Albuquerque Center's closed, radar search, surrender, free change approved.
Thanks, we're being good day, American 2812.
Star Charter 42, leave Airspace, east, Albuquerque closed, radar search, surrender, free change approved.
Defense approved, good luck with everything. Star Charter 42.
Thank you. American 423, Los Angeles Center, radar contact. I'll have you on course in just a couple of moments, but for now, turn right, heading 110.
What's up,
American 43, turning right, 1 on heading 110.
Yeah, 2029, Lima Airspace, east, Albuquerque closed, radar search, terminated, free change approved.
Free change approved, United 2029, yeah.
American 29 with Bravo, spot number 4 for taxi.
Log 201, starting. Southwest 1048, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Southwest 1048.
American 2229, runway 1 right, taxi via Bravo Delta, cross 26 right at Delta.
Bravo Delta, crossing 26 right at Delta.
Got like 5 Cessnas flying in circles around my house at 2,500 feet. Looks like they're doing surveying or something. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Cam. Probably exactly what they're doing.
We are inbound REF at 532.
To Japan, domestic ops on the 350. Nice.
United 125, position stop.
American 43, American for now to you or no?
Okay, you guys gotta wait for me. When pilots call in, I have to respond to them, so please don't then call again, because then there becomes a queue of 2, 3, 4, 5 people waiting for callbacks, and then I don't know what's going on. Southwest 1195, you up?
Yeah, we're here 370, Southwest 1195.
Thank you. Southwest 1195, descend via the OC3 arrival, the Palmdale altimeter 3009er.
Descend via OC3, Southwest 1195.
American 423, turn right, heading 180. And for sure, be listening for your call sign. American 423, turn right, heading 180. Oh, you're killing me, brother. Exit, I'm just going to let you keep going. Exit 81, you leave Airspace, Albuquerque's closed, radar search, submitted, free change approved. American 800, descend Lucky 1 arrival, San Diego, altimeter 29908.
29908, Lucky 3, American, or Lucky 1, American 800.
American 423, turn right, heading 180.
American 423, turn right, 180.
American 2802, what's your current Mach number?
0.83 for American 2802.
American 2802, I gotta squeeze somebody in, so reduce speed to Mach 78, I'll try to get you faster in a minute.
78 for 2802.
LA Center, good afternoon with you, Saturday 023, we are inbound REF at 532.
Best scored on VATSIM today.
I already responded to your check-in, your radar contact.
Cover that.
VATSIM's always fun, man.
LA Center, United 125.
Especially on a Saturday afternoon.
The ramp is uncontrolled, push your own discretion, please.
Roger, United 125.
4 flight 1201, runway 25, clear to land. Clear to land runway 25 for flight 12-1.
Los Angeles, United 671 with you, flight level 340.
United 671, Los Angeles Center, radar contact. American 658, you up?
American 658, flight level 350, requested set climb to 370, please.
American 658, climb maintain flight level 370.
Yeah, it's tough, Patrick. I do agree with you. I'm wondering if that's how they're going to start moving in the future.
American 423, clear direct to Boyle.
If they're just going to give...
American 423, clear to Boyle.
I wonder if they're just going to start like doing like, you know, above flight levels.
Center, good morning, Delta 14.
Eventually. That's, I mean, honestly, that's how they do it in Europe. There's a bunch of sectors in Europe that will only take you if you're above flight level 240.
I'm maintaining flight level 280, Delta 1438.
American 9024, flight level 190.
Sorry, call me at flight level 190. What's your call sign?
Major Mark, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother.
American 9024.
American 9024, LA Center, radar contact, call maintain flight level 330.
American 9024.
Control deserves a good stretch. Don't we all?
1363, waving hello, level 400, about 700 trail of the Saudi triple, Mach 0.78.
Guys, 1363 LA Center, reset your transponder, spark 6573.
Reset 6573, 1363.
LA Center, United 125, ready for taxi.
United 125, runway 1 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta, cross 26 right at Delta.
Taxi via 1 right via Bravo, Delta 1 right, Delta, United 125.
Southwest 1048, cross runway 26 right, hold short of Bravo.
Bought your tickets to the expo? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Dual engine start? Not in the G90s.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
No, sir.
Right to make it 2220.
Back Valley 8971, Santa Barbara, altimeter 299.
Mr. Dan Barry, 5 gifted members to the channel.
997, Back Valley 8971.
Thank you very much, Mr. Barry. Huge no floaties to you, my good sir.
LA Center,
Thank you very, very much for the continued support, Mr. Barry. Let's get some love and chat for Mr. Barry, and if you just got a gifted membership, please get a big thank you in chat for Mr. Daniel Barry. Thank you, my good sir. Chat, I have to go for a bathroom break. Who can cover for me? Maybe I should just ask. That's an American 369. If we step out for about 5 minutes.
369, step your limit, way back, please.
Thank you. Chat, 2 seconds. Be right back.
LA Center, American 2802. Any chance we can step up to flight level 370?
American 2802, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, American 2802.
American 1362, contact the Philip Bridge 128.05 today.
12805, see American 1362.
Southwest 985, descend via the J95, arrival to Palmdale, altimeter 3009er.
3009er by the Jenny 5 arrival for Southwest 985.
4 flight 1201, welcome to Santa Barbara. Where are you parking today?
Going to Signature for flight 1201.
4 flight 1201, roger, taxi to Signature via Alpha 3, Charlie, cross runway 25 at Alpha 3, hold short of 15 right.
Taxi Alpha 3, cross runway 25 and Charlie Alpha, hold short runway 15 right, 4 flight 1201.
LA Center, American 716, flight level 370 with you.
American 716, LA Center, radar contact.
And LA Center, American 2229, passing 4,600.
American 2229, LA Center, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 280.
280, American 2229.
Southwest 1048, continue straight, turn right on Charlie, join and taxi Charlie to the ramp.
Continue straight right on Charlie to the ramp, Southwest 1048.
At 125, heavy, pass behind Southwest 737, left to right ahead of you.
Pass behind Southwest, you on the 125.
And Saudi, 023, contact file 400, please.
Saudi 023, climb maintain, flight level 400.
I'm maintain file 400, Saudi 023.
Lobster 4572, descend via the QB2, arrival, the Ontario, altimeter 29998. That was static only, no voice.
Sorry, we'll descend via the QB2 into Ontario, and we got information November.
Southwest 1195, vacating 370. Roger.
LA Center, helicopter 17 X-ray, that's platform 6 miles, Southwest, approximately, first flight home. WestJet 999, current flight level 120.
Helicopter 17 X-ray, you said you're on the ground at Oxnard, or are you nearby it?
We're on the platform G, southwest Oxnard Airport.
Helicopter 17 X-ray, roger, departure, departures can be on this frequency, squawk 1012, report airborne.
1012, Port Airport, departure.
WestJet 999, LA Center, climb maintain, flight level 380.
Climbing flight level 380, WestJet 999. LA Center, Delta is 1438 is back. Is back.
I apologize, who said who's back?
That's Delta 1438 is back in the flight.
Roger, thank you.
LA Center, American 3224, request 5 to 10 out.
American 3224, yeah, that's approved. Let me know when you're back, please.
Local American 3224, thanks.
Yeah, 125, heavy wind 0409, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Just back off around 19, United 125.
Consider 4 flight 241, holding short runway 15 right. Correction 215, yes.
4 flight 1201, cross runway 15 right, 15 left, continue Charlie to the ramp. Thanks for flying, we'll see you later.
Cross runway 15 right, 15 left at Charlie, taxi to ramp. Thank you very much and have a good one. 4 flight 1201.
LA Center, Frontier 285, let's see flight 370.
14, Frontier flight, Frontier flight 2858, LA Center, hello, radar contact.
LA Center, helicopter 17.
Helicopter 17 X-ray, ident. Helicopter 17 X-ray, your radar contact 12 miles west of the Ventura VOR. Proceed on course, maintain VFR.
On course.
American 423, say your say your Mach number.
American 423, my Mach number is decimal 8.
American 2802, do not exceed Mach 80 now.
Do not exceed 80, 2802.
LA Center, JetBlue 3212, we're at flight level 250, climbing to 270. We are about 26 nautical miles northwest of the Tool VOR.
JetBlue 3212, LA Center, radar contact position altitude as reported. Good morning. American 800, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Over to SoCal 2805, have a good sleep.
LA Center, American 1 with you, flight level 320, 40 miles northeast of the Parker VOR.
American 1, LA Center, radar contact, hello.
All right, we back.
Southwest 1195, contact SoCal approach 128.05, good day. 2805, Southwest 1195.
Trying to decide whether to recode the banner or play with Canva Cavalry. Don't you start with me, Mr. Barry.
Frontier Flight
Don't you start.
Via the Ironman 2 arrival, Los Angeles, Oakland, 2998.
Fix the banner.
Ironman 2 arrival,
Or don't even fix the banner. Just make it so that I can run OBS as admin. That's it. I don't know what you would need to change in the file code, but...
Yeah, 125, radar contact, say altitude.
Steven, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Craig, good to see you, brother. Welcome back as well, man.
Maintain flight level 360, another 125.
Jamie, good to see you, man. Love the livery. It is nice, isn't it? Let's send American 369's back.
Welcome back.
Raptors Cavs game 1 right now? Oh shit. I didn't even think the Raptors made the playoffs. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. It's game 1, Bob. Even game 1, you know it's going to be a...
5 minutes like this. Once you get back, I'm going to be giving you a descent clearance, so yeah, 5 minutes was approved.
Cover that.
LA Center, American 7, checking in about 9 miles to the west, or east of Land C at level 340.
American 7, LA Center, radar contact, hello. JetBlue 3212, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 2998.
So you're nervous.
Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 2998, JetBlue 3212.
As a Pistons fan pulling for the Raptors, nice.
Center, American 3224, we're back.
Radar service terminated, change approved. We'll see you later, YC.
Roger, for the change of prayer, thanks for attention, area the best, CH, good 150 happy.
Center, American 121, Heavy 14.5 for 17.
There's Ontario Airport down there.
410,
410, American 121, Heavy.
Go Sens go, baby. Pistons versus the Orlando Magic. Ah. Sens versus Oilers.
3224, we are back.
Could you imagine? Sens versus Oilers for the Cup.
American 3224, welcome back, thanks. American 1 descends via the Lucky 1 right. Oh, correction. Oh, you're on the Barrett. Right. Hang on. American 1, cross Carol at 12,000, San Diego, altimeter 2998.
Carol, 12000, and we've got the weather on board for American 1.
Sens versus Canes, yes, sir. Go, Sens, go.
Lob, that's 4572, contact SoCal approach 128.05, good day.
SoCal approach 128.05, lobs to 4572, heavy, thank you.
American 2229, send via the Angel 4, arrival Ontario, altimeter 2998.
The thing about Angel 4, arrival 2998, American 2229.
3 p.m. Eastern? Yes, just over an hour now. Hour and 20 minutes.
8,000 for 16,000.
Bought Chase plane last night and it's so good. It is, Kyber. It really is, man.
340, 2470.
American 9024, Denver Center closed, radar search terminated, for exchange advised, is approved. Good day.
Thanks for Hello 9024, hasta la vista.
Center Washington, over 2187, we're out of 10.8 for 230, be the set.
Washington Global 2187, LA Center, climb maintain level 300.
Contact 300, 2187, Nadya.
American 7, descend via the Lucky 1, arrival San Diego, altimeter 2998.
Descend via the arrival, American 7.
You Cap, have a great stream. Had a flight from Jordan to Stuttgart, 4 hours and 30 minutes, the longest I did on Microsoft. Nice, very cool, just relax. Just a quick stop by today, Cap, as caregiver duty calls again. Enjoy your day, I'll catch more later. Sounds good, Steven. Have a good day, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Eddie Speedbird 456 last night, London Heathrow, LAMD in the 320. Nice, very good.
Delta 1642, LA Center, climb maintain level 380.
We also did that yesterday.
American 423, radar contact lost.
Uh-oh.
LA Center, Saturday 023 with you back.
Saturday 023, LA Center.
What livery is this? This is the American 777 flagship livery.
Okay, sent by the Angel 4 arrival and can see the altimeter again for Saturday.
BTV, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. He could have been Boeing fan, yeah, I don't know.
Ontario, altimeter 3, correction 2998.
2998 for Saturday 023. And just to confirm for Saturday 023 to pull the home pilot's on discretion to the descent.
Not at your discretion. You descend via the Angel 4 arrival. So the Angel 4 has restricted altitudes on it on the chart. Follow the restricted altitude.
Copy that. We're going to follow restricted altitude, but we still didn't reach TD.
They sent the United 671 stepping away from Cockpit, 10 minutes.
Question, is the 777 worth it? I got the PMDG 73. I mean, if you're looking for a big, heavy aircraft, absolutely. 777 is worth every penny.
Let me know when you're back,
Yeah.
please.
Roger.
It's an incredible product. And it keeps getting better and better and better, to be honest with you.
American 716, heavy grease step after 10 minutes.
Can you import your saved views into Chaseplane? I don't want to set up every view again. Yes, you can, Morph.
American 716,
Yep.
that's approved. Let me know when you're back, please.
We'll call American 716.
You can import them. Does American actually fly the 777 on this flight? No. They usually use the MAX 8.
Delta 1438, leave airspace northwest, Oakland Center closed, radar source terminated for change route.
Switching over to thanks for agency.
Hooray, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Crazy storms all week. We've had a ton of rain. Yes. It's wild this week, Tom. We have a bunch blowing in today as well. I think by about 4 or 5 p.m. it's supposed to start raining here. Kept waiting for SP1 to fly the iFly. No, we're going to fly the iFly next week. Any plans for tomorrow? Yeah, I'm thinking Dallas to New York. 777. Is the new thumbnail AI? It is AI, yep.
American 689 here, which is common by level 360.
Mark 2689, LA Center, radar contact, climbing tape level 360.
Climbing 360, American 2689.
It's a good one, should be. Cape High Tampa SRQ. Isn't Cape High right beside Tampa? In 4 days we have 22 Celsius in Holland. Ooh, that's nice. Just to relax. Very nice.
Southbound Angel 4, we have whiskey on board, United 1363 Heavy.
Airflight 2858, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
When is SP1 coming? We have no clue. No clue.
Los Angeles Center, UPS 1456 Heavy, passing through 12,800.
UPS 1456 Heavy, LA Center, climbing Tampa level 340.
Climbing Tampa level 340, UPS 1456 Heavy.
We want Flight FX to release the 145. Yeah, do we have a release date from them at all?
American 745, leave airspace.
I haven't really been seeing any info about it. Was that for me? No. Can't be. We're not even out to Vegas yet.
American 745, Alpha closed, radar source terminated for change route.
Actually, he's going to hand us over soon. Fly to Austin again? Austin would be fun, yeah. Do we have any scenery for Austin? Daggy, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Just them saying they're working on it. That's good news, too. Challenger 350? Interesting. DLSS 4.5 quality is giving me now with frame gen on 290 frames on quality. Damn, that's crazy.
Pack Valley 8971.
Pack Valley 8971.
Austin's Dominic design. Okay, yeah, that would be good.
You'll be handed off to SoCal here pretty soon.
Yeah, that'd be really good.
It's gonna be due, so yeah, we'll be back quick.
Cool, perfect. American 31 passing on 10 for 220. American 31, LA Center, climb maintain level 30.
Alright, 360, American 31.
And Southwest 1793, Las Vegas, spot 14, ready to taxi with Bravo.
Flight effects Challenger 350, interesting.
Center, runway 1 right, taxi via Bravo Delta, cross 26 right at Delta.
Okay, Bravo, Delta, cross 26 right at Delta for runway 1 right, Southwest 1793.
The Black Square King Air, yeah, that'd be cool.
Calipers 128.05, good day.
2805, American 2220, and then bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good day, Los Angeles Center, Southwest 5523 with you there, GAD 31310,000 feet.
Southwest 5523, LA Center, you're ready to contact, reset transponder, squawk 6541.
6541, that's 5523.
United 125, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, San Diego, altimeter 2998.
Descend via Lucky 1 arrival, United 125.
JetBlue 3212, contact SoCal approach 128.05 today.
Approach on 128.05, JetBlue 3212, see ya.
Not much of a King Air guy, but I might have to learn that one. Love me some turboprop.
Southwest 5523, descend via the Chow 3 arrival, runway 26 left, transition, Las Vegas, altimeter 3014.
Roger that, Southwest 6523, descend via the Chow arrival here to Las Vegas. Repeat altimeter one more time for Las Vegas.
The Las Vegas altimeter is 3014, and expect runway 26 left.
The 3014, I expect 26 left here, Southwest 5523.
Westjet 999, leave my space northwest, Oakland Center closed, radar search terminated, free change advised, please approved.
Turboprop should try the ATR. The ATR is still broken, man. Apparently it's fixed in Sim Update 5, but...
Leaving your airspace, contact Unicom.
Turboprop engine modeling in the Sim is apparently very tough to do correctly, rare that you see it done properly. Wonder if that's what, whatchamacallit is having problems with the Q400. Flazer, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Nose paint really reminds me of Knock Air's Angry Birds themed delivery. Kind of does, doesn't it? It's like that same orange, Johan. In the NVIDIA app you have in beta now, smoother is for the 50 cards, only huge improvements for all 50 cards. Yeah, the smooth frames or whatever it's called.
97 or low, United 1549, coming over on spot 8, request taxi, we have Charlie.
How's Glide Slope Miami on performance? Honestly, I installed the native 2024 version and the performance is actually pretty decent.
1 right, via Bravo Delta, cross 26 right, United 1549.
American 1, contact SoCal approach 128.05. Tell them that you're on the Barrett.
Hi, Henry. 128.05 on the Barrett for American 1. Thanks for being here.
Hey, time, United 1363, reduce speed down to 250 for traffic head.
Majestic did all their coding outside the sim. FSX P3D similar to Phoenix. Don't think they have an external app. Do I use DLSS Swapper? No. No, I don't use DLSS.
Sorry, speed 250, 1360. Back Valley 8971, contact SoCal approach 128.05 today.
128.05, Papa 8971, yep.
350 King Air is one of my favorite aircraft to fly. Nice.
EPS 1456, I'm going to get you a vector for a shortcut here. Turn left heading 290.
Left heading 290, EPS 1456.
American 2689, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 2998.
Descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival to American 2689.
In American 369, you are leaving airspace to the east. Albuquerque Center is closed, but it looks like they may be thinking about coming online, so just keep an eye on that controller list. But for now, you're right after. Oh, disregard. He just came on. Hang on.
32.8 for Albuquerque.
American 369 now. Contact Albuquerque Center 132.8. Get it.
132.8. Thanks, ATC, man. Have a great afternoon, American 369. All right, 32.8 for us. Albuquerque Center, good morning, American 369, flight level 370.
American 369, Albuquerque Center for the contact.
Albuquerque Center, level 4552, departed Albuquerque, west side.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 3812 over Buckeye. Climb me through flight level 300 for flight level 340. Southwest 3812, Albuquerque Center for the contact. Climb maintain flight level 340. Up to 340, Southwest 3812. Alpha Lima Alpha 4532, Albuquerque Center for the contact. Climb maintain flight level 390.
390.
Albuquerque Center United 2029 with you, flight level 370.
United 2029, Albuquerque Center for the contact.
Albuquerque Center, Tanker 210.
Tanker 210, Albuquerque Center.
Tanker 210, over here at Prescott, ready for taxi.
I don't use the NVIDIA app, to be honest with you.
Oh, but it was done. Alright, Tanker 210 ready to copy.
Tanker 210, clear to Jacksonville International Airport via the Wind Sky 2 departure. GSO transition that is filed. Climb via SID, expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 4124.
Tanker 210, roger, squawk 4124, and to Prescott, try to Jacksonville as filed.
Ian, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother.
To departure.
Hope you're having a good weekend so far, my friend.
And what is the top altitude? Because I can't find it.
Tanker 210, it's climb via SID, GSO transition.
Okay, if I couldn't find on my chart.
I'm off. Pizza, pepperoni arriving. Have a good weekend. Stream all just to relax. Take care, my friend. Enjoy your pizza, sir. Pizza sounds good, actually. I made a flatbread last night. It was pretty good, flatbread pizza.
2081 Albuquerque, set over to contact.
Albuquerque, good morning, American 2802, flight level 370.
2802 Albuquerque, set around.
Albuquerque Center, Tanker 10, right for taxi. Over at the just north ramp at Prescott.
Tanker 10, I need you to verify it's climb via SID to the GSA transition.
Oh, okay, sorry. Climb via SID for the transition to departure.
Tanker 10, read back correct on the Q and last taxi via Delta, Prescott altimeter 3017.
Roger, altimeter 3017, and what was the other part?
Albuquerque 10, runway 2 and left, taxi via Delta.
400 with you.
Tanker 10, runway 2 and left, taxi via Delta, the altimeter 3017.
Roger, altimeter 3017, and taxi runway 2 and left via Delta.
Hey, let's just check it in.
American 1070, level 400.
American 1070 Albuquerque, set over to contact.
Jan, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. All good here. Some drama with latest NVIDIA driver, but back to normal. Waiting for the new LG 52-inch monitor come in, then it may be time to invest. Oh boy. Got the big boy monitor.
Kirk Center, Mall 4532, request simply 10 minutes of the crossing to Fort Worth at 15170.
Great, report back. 2081, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52.
Los Angeles 26.52, American 21.
Albuquerque Center, United 1524, with you at 340.
At a 1524, Albuquerque Center, ready to contact, descend and maintain for level 3.
Gone for 2 minutes. What happened to Cap? What do you mean?
300,
I'm right here.
1524.
Southwest 3812, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52.
Over to AlexSiu.
I am right here, good sir.
Albuquerque Star for the late contact, American 745, checking in, flight level 390.
American 745, Albuquerque Center, ready to contact.
Turkey Center, expedited 1, after scope 3, western turn,
Jet 81, Albuquerque Center, clear to Houston, Hobby.
1 hour from playoff hockey? Man, I can't wait.
Departure, phase
Can't wait, dude. When's your game? When's the Minnesota game?
370, 5 minutes after
Is it also this afternoon?
Frequency 132.8, squawk 1676.
Houston will be Hobby, 6, phase, transition to 5,270, departure, frequency view.
Flying the 777 from Honolulu to Pittsburgh. Nice. Today at 4:30? Okay.
23 for departure, call for taxi, Scottsdale, 70302.
Albuquerque Center, hello, American 658, flight level 370.
American 658, Albuquerque Center, roger.
Hey Cap, really good with Flight 79. I want to start streaming. What should be my first step? Configuring a stream setup. So configuring OBS. Getting a nice overlay. Kind of like getting all that stuff set up. Dan Simworld, what's up my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Dinardo, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Philly to Pittsburgh. Nice. What's the music for today? It's just a lo-fi hip-hop playlist. Lo-fi hip-hop.
Unit 1524, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52.
126.
Any sources where I can use to get it all started up, people start showing up? I mean, that's just... there's no way to just start funneling people into the stream. You just got to start streaming, man. If people show up and start watching and chatting, that's just a bonus. But there's no way to, like, entice people into the streams, if that's what you're asking. All the way to Miami, got a tailwind? We do have a tailwind right now, yeah. Slight little tailwind. Pretty good ground speed, actually. We're up over 500 knots. I streamed to less than probably 10 people for 2 or 3 years. It's not something that's gonna, and I think that's why a lot of people like kind of like they like get really into streaming and then they start streaming and then they realize how difficult it is and then they kind of stop streaming. You can entice more by having an inflatable pool and a bikini. He's not wrong. He's actually not wrong at all. A giveaway every day. I get the appeal of the flagship livery, but man, do I miss the polished aluminum livery? Oh, I agree with you, Christian. 100%. There was no better livery. There was no better livery than the American bare metal. That is like the most iconic from the 90s and 2000s, in my opinion. What are your sim settings? It looks really smooth. All my settings are in my Discord, the hashtag views and info section. That reminds me, where the hell is our hot tub stream you promised us? That's on the only planes. So many people watch people play video games online. I could do that easy, but people actually have to like you. You have to be entertaining, likable, and the algorithm needs to like you. Absolutely. Especially nowadays. Like I tell people all the time, I don't want to deter people from streaming, but I think you just need to understand, like, you're going to be an absolute nobody in the streaming for years and years and years, and you have to be okay with that, and you have to be comfortable and confident in creating content without, you know, like, one of the things that makes my job easy, thankfully, is I always have a lot of people in chat, talking, chatting, so it kind of progresses the stream, right? We're always talking about food, we're talking about The Sims, we're talking about hockey, we're talking about all kinds of things, right? And that obviously helps with the stream and the algorithm and all that fun stuff, so yeah, it's one of those weird things. Mike Fly, my man.
121 heavy up.
Coming in with 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Mike Fly in Minnesota. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, my man. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership from Mr. Mike, let's get some no floaties in chat. Or if you have them, let's get some no floaties in chat for Mr. Mike. Thank you, brother. Where's the only planes? It's hidden. It's hidden on a hidden website. Do stream because you love it and you want to share your passion. It's a slow burn, especially flight sim. 100%. 100%. You can't get into flight sim streaming thinking it's gonna become a full-time job or you're gonna get rich doing it, because no. Exactly what MN Sports fan said. You have to be there because you love being there and it's your passion.
Indicated altitude is 5,800.
People who click on your stream for the first time was probably just scrolling through randomly and found your stream. 100%. Yeah. To stretch or not to stretch? As I'm halfway through a stretch. Another stretch. Also, you forced my hand. Pizza's in the air fryer. Just be careful, P-Thibs, because it goes quick, man. The reason why I love it is because it keeps that crunch. It keeps the texture of the pizza. Man, now I want pizza, dude. Fuck. I wonder if my neighbor got propane. I told my neighbor to go get propane so we could have a barbecue. Let's ask him.
Albuquerque Center,
propane? Flight simming is a niche hobby. More people like popular games than flight sim. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Sorry, calling second.
Cap's handle on only planes is aileron up. Correct.
3x5.
I have quite a few friends who do well streaming, the likes of GTRP. The biggest piece of advice they give anyone is put a piece of black tarp over the viewer count. 100%. Yep. And you know what's crazy, Doug? I can 100% validify that, because I used to go crazy worrying and like concerned about how many people were watching or how many streams. You have to remember, dude, it's especially if you're like sticking to like one hobby that's niche, it's so up and down, man. Yeah, you can't focus on those things. You just have to keep your head down and, like we mentioned before, do it and be there for the right reasons. Do it because you love flight sim. Do it because you have a passion. Do it because you know, you can
Jet 81, runway 3 taxi.
you can bring like-minded people together. You know what I mean? Get a real job. There you go. Anyone watching WrestleMania tonight? I know Matthew O's going to be watching it. Yeah, see, we're supposed to get a bunch of rain, Tom. It's coming. I think it was like 4 or 5 p.m. It was saying 100% rain. Let's see if it's been updated. Are we there yet? Almost. Actually, not almost at all. What is the weather? It's currently 23 degrees outside, which is beautiful. Let me put that in freedom units for my American friends. It is currently 73 and sunny outside for me right now. Beautiful weather. Oh, what did I do? I turned... There we go. The rain is supposed to start at 5 p.m. 80% chance at 5 p.m., which then moves to 100% chance at 6 p.m. Not nice. Spin, what's up, man? We almost there yet? I'm hungry. All this food talk does not help.
Sierra, Oscar Whiskey Airport. We're going to be at the Buckeye Municipal.
Skyhawk 1Q Kilo Bravo Mike. Roger, your altitude is incorrect for direction of flight. Can you take 9,000?
Say again, number 1Q Kilo Bravo Mike.
Kilo Bravo Mike, can you take 9,000 as a final?
We can take 7,000 with table.
Skyhawk 1Q Kilo Bravo Mike, clear to Sholo, regional airports, via upon entering control airspace, direct Osley, direct, maintain 7,000, departure this frequency, squawk 4341, hold for release.
Airbus safe, say the clearance again, we can get all of it.
Dude, look at that whole front coming up, that's so crazy. That whole front is all the way down from Houston, and it's all the way up north past me. Crazy, man.
Roger, 20.
All 4532, contact Fort Worth Center 135.17.
135.17.
Skyhawk 1Q Kilo Bravo Mike, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy November 1Q Kilo Bravo Mike.
Skyhawk 1Q Kilo Bravo Mike, clear to Sholo, regional airports, via on entering controlled airspace, direct Osley, direct, maintain 7,000, departure this frequency, squawk 4341, hold for release.
Cleared, cleared into the control airspace, direct Osley, maintain 070, departure soon be with you, and squawking 4341.
Skyhawk 1Q Kilo Bravo Mike, and verify it's hold for release.
Say again, November 1Q Kilo Bravo Mike.
Verify it's hold for release. Skyhawk 1Q Kilo Bravo Mike.
Hold surely, November 1Q Kilo Bravo Mike.
2 Kilo Bravo Mike, read back correct, advise number 1 for departure, this frequency change approved.
Right.
81 for the contact, maintain follow up 210.
We are over yonder, halfway through Arizona. Now I think his airspace...
Contact, maintain follow up 210.
210 for 2155 heavy.
He like covers, yeah, he covers like huge. Got OKC Center online too. Full ATC right now in Miami.
United 2155 heavy A firm.
Wonder if they'll still be on by the time we get there. Probably not. Holy, it's all lit up over here. Whoa. Look at that. Pretty cool. What should someone do if they're flying an aircraft on VATSIM that can't do a hold? Have your charts open and try and manually do a hold as best as you can, Spin. There's a VATSIM Caribbean event? Ah, got you. Okay. Ken, you're back to summer weather? That's good. That's good news.
I'm going to get my coding short, Alpha 35 plus, ready for data section departure.
Skyhawk 12 Kilo Bravo Mike.
Easy, just say enable.
Departure, clearance void, if not off by 1820. If not off by 1820, advise this frequency no later than 1825 of attention. Time now 1814, crew change crew.
Frequency change of frequency, Bravo 12 Kilo.
Jet 81, turn right heading 130, when able to direct eclipse, resume the departure.
Yeah, dude, Ian, next week's supposed to be cold as hell again for a couple days. It looks like it's only 2 or 3 days, though. You'll get sent direct for a delay. Wouldn't surprise me. How do you fly VFR on VATSIM? That I can't answer you because I don't fly VFR. I think you would do it the same as in real life.
Good afternoon.
Like you would just ask for VFR clearance through the Bravo or whatever.
Over Russell.
Star Charter 42 Heavy Albuquerque, set up ready contact.
It's negative 13 with the wind today. What the hell, Beaver? It's 23 here, Beaver. Plus 23 right now. I have my windows and patio. Everything's wide open.
Albuquerque, hello. It's November 95 Echo Juliet on the ground in Falcon. VFR departure to the north.
I think what I'm going to do, chat, in like 15 to 20 minutes, I'm going to go take I'm going to go take our furry first officer for a WALK.
9-8 for the altimeter, 4 right, and we'll
Fuck, dude, he's so smart. He knows. He's staring at me. He just got off his couch. Now he's walking over. Hi, Henry. Henry, do you speak? Okay, very nice. Can you come here? Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. Because he's a smart puppers, he is. It's crazy. It's kind of scary, actually. But we'll take him before the game starts, so we can watch the game.
Star Charter 42 heavy contact, Fort Worth Center
27C in Mississippi? That's warm. Probably like 93% humidity too, right, Kyber? Seems about right. MISSISSIPPI. Remember the rhyme they used to back in like grade school? He sounds just like the PTO on a 320. Nice,
29 contact Fort Worth Center 135.17.
Forward to Fort Worth Center 135.17 United 2029.
One would think that with all the aircraft the FMC's MiG-2s would be able to do a hold. Well, what airplane are you in, Spin? Most airplanes can do a hold. What in the AI is that thumbnail? Isn't it wonderful? We actually went over it earlier, Kyber. I was explaining kind of what I did and how I got it. I might play around with it a little bit more. We'll see. Some like nice dynamic thumbnails. Hey, man. If you can step up your thumbnail game, you know, please God, no. What do you mean, no? Well, it's eye-catching. That's exactly it. That is exactly it, man. That was the exact purpose of literally creating it. Lovely 74. Nice. 73 right now here, SNA. It's beautiful. Yep, I can agree.
American 121, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, American 121.
Soon Cap will be adding hot stewardess just to lure in the eye catchers. I mean, not a bad idea either, Mr. Bear. Hottest weather it's been was 45C, brother. That is outrageous. Thumbnails on a storefront to a channel creating something interesting. More people come through the door. Thank you, Andy. Thank you for understanding it from like a business perspective side of things, which is exactly what I was doing. Like, ask Dan, dude, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning yesterday, and I was looking. I'll go over it again for those of you that weren't here earlier. So it started off with this screenshot, okay? This was the screenshot that I was going to go with for the stream today. And I've been seeing around YouTube, as you all know, I'm a great observer. I love observing, and I've been noticing a theme with more like animated thumbnails, and I like them. I like the looks of them. I think they look fantastic. So I decided, I asked Dan last night, I'm like, Dan, so like what do I need to do to make it? So Dan kind of gave me a little bit of a crash course, was sharing my screen, gave me a little bit of a crash course, and essentially within less than 25 words, that's what it spat out. And I think we said, use a dynamic, quote-unquote, real-life looking flight from San Francisco to Miami. And that's what it came up with. And this was, I think, like the second or third rendition. We kind of like fixed a few things. But like, you go from this, which again, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's kind of basic, right? Let's be real. It's kind of basic. It's kind of bland. Sure, it gives you the point of what we're doing. We're sponsored by Thrustmaster. We're doing the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. You know what I mean? Like, that works. But man, look at how much nicer that looks. Like, legit. You can't even tell me, like, sure, you might not like AI, sure. If you look into it, yeah, like it says SF instead of SFO, and like there's certain things like, yes, you know, I'm surprised it got flagship properly here. It doesn't look like it got it down here. Yes, it put an airport over here, which is not there. That's just, yep, it did that, no problem. But I feel like it's a massive improvement over what I made. This is what I made. This is what AI made. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... And again, like, I don't think it's too crazy to the point where, like, people are like, oh my god. But it's a very clean rendition of that. And it shows exactly what it is. Shows San Francisco, picture of San Francisco. Shows Miami, picture of South Beach. And it shows TCA, powered by Thrustmaster, San Francisco, Miami. I mean, come on. It literally, like, to me, that's a win-win. To me, that's a huge win. You know? And as Andy mentioned, and Tom mentioned, and a few others, if these are the type of screenshots that people are looking for, it'll bring attention to the channel. It'll bring more people in, right? So I'm all for it, man. I think it looks good. Like, I don't, you know, I'm not saying I'm going to move over to doing like something like this every single time. But yeah. Actually, don't even think, did we go with this one? Oh, this is the one we went with. Yeah, it was actually this one. San Francisco, Miami. It was that one. I think we played with a few other ones too. No, that's that one. That's that one. What is this one? Oh, that was the other one. So that was another rendition that we ran, which again, not that bad either, right? Kind of cool. But it was like based off of, we didn't add the real life. But like, come on. That doesn't look terrible either. That looks pretty good. The ultimate coast-to-coast flight. San Francisco, Miami. That doesn't look bad. You know what I mean? Very color funk. Yeah, it's like more like a Sims or like, yeah. It actually does look terrible. Wait, you think that looks terrible? Yeah, it looks like GTA, or it looks like whatchamacallit. Created something that would take you 2 to 3 hours to do in the fraction of a time. Dude, it took like 10 seconds, Andy. That's what's crazy. Yeah, it looks like, what's that game? What's that game that we always play? Kyver. Looks like Cities and Skylines. Cities and Skylines is what it kind of looks like. Insane motion blur. Yes. Yeah, like all this up top here. Over here. But Joey, you're saying that looks bad? I don't think that looks bad at all. It's not my ideal. I would rather it be like a little bit more real life like the one we went with. But like, I don't think it looks bad at all. I quite like it. I would remove this, the ultimate coast-to-coast flight. I'm not too big on that one. But I don't mind like the SFO to Miami, TCA, and then it shows the, you know, the Boeing yoke that we're using. What's wrong with that? Don't worry, I'm going to make one tomorrow for JFK. We'll see what it looks like. Tom, my man. Huge no floaties to you, Tom. Thanks for support, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, buddy. 5 gifted members. Guys, if you were lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please get some big no floaties in chat. And a big thank you for Mr. Tom. Thank you, brother.
Digit 81, climbing team, level 350.
AI is so lazy. I mean, for sure. It is, but like somebody else mentioned, Joey, like, do you know how long that would take me to make something like that? Like, you're talking hours. Hours, man. Hours. I sat on AI last night with Dan for about 30 minutes and probably came out with about 10 or 15 pictures. I feel like not bad.
American 1070, leaving airspace, LA Center offline for change crew.
He goes gross.
Progress change of crew, American 1070.
Joey's just mad because AI music is going to replace his music. Get it to say the ultimate toke-to-toke flight. Nice. Like I said, man, I'm not against all AI. I'm against certain things when it comes to AI. I don't mind AI helping me make better thumbnails, which in return, when people come across my channel that have never seen my videos before, if you throw these 2 thumbnails up, now hear me out, and from a business perspective, Joey, right? I just want you to listen from a business perspective, right? That's, okay? You come across the channel, all right? You've never seen my channel before. I have these 2 thumbnails up. How can I make it? Can I make you smaller? All right, you've got these 2 thumbnails up. Which one are you clicking? Which one are you going to click on? Which one is more appealing to the eye? I mean, come on, it's a no-brainer, man. It's an absolute no-brainer. That this one is by far much more like user, like, oh wow, look at that. What's this? What's that? That's an American flagship, and you know what I mean? You guys are saying left? Okay, don't be silly. Don't be silly, guys. Let's not be silly now. Remember the good old X-Plane days with the super long body and the thumbnail? Oh, yes. Thumbnails are difficult, man. Yeah, like, sure, it could be cleaned up a little bit. It is a little bit busy. I do agree with that. I'm definitely not disagreeing with that. Is it the perfect? No, absolutely not. If it wasn't 2 o'clock in the morning, I probably would have spent more time kind of messing around with it. It is a little bit busy. I do agree. Could, like, this stuff down here, the highways, the freeways, it's got, like, charts. It's got, like, aviation charts down here and stuff like that. I agree. A little bit too busy with some of that stuff. But as for, like, the... you know, the airplane departing out of San Francisco, arriving into Miami. I like that. I like the color layout, the theme of it. But yeah, I do agree. A little bit too busy. Not disagreeing with you at all. Not disagreeing at all. Spent more time on it, you know, nitpicking it and kind of making things a little bit better. 100%. Absolutely. But as for like a first go at it last night, like kind of just messing around, yeah. Thumbnails are my very least favorite part of having a channel. The AI is a godsend sometimes. That's what I'm saying. Thumbnails, dude. Do you know how many hours? So we spent 5 more minutes getting a better screenshots of the same old screenshot angles. Yeah, but you can't, dude. Like, that's what I'm saying. How do you get better screenshot angles when you're fucking parked at the gate all the time? You literally have this angle of, like, the airplane loading. And then remember, it completely depends what, like, okay, sure, we could get an angle from, like, the side here, like that, yeah. We can get an angle like this from the back side, showing the boarding. Sure, absolutely. But, like, how many angles can you possibly get? There's only so many angles you can get if you're not flying. Like, sure, could I now, while I'm flying, could I take a picture and then, like, edit it and re-upload as a thumbnail now that we're in the air and it obviously looks like a little bit of a better picture? Sure. Absolutely. Take a shot on takeoff with active pause. Yeah, okay, so then you're saying every time I need to make a screenshot, I need to go into a flight and launch the flight? Every single time I want to take a screenshot, I have to start a flight, I have to power up the aircraft, I have to taxi it out to the runway. Well, I guess technically I could spawn it on the runway. But that, like, I'd actually have to go fly. Like, you actually have to get the airplane airborne. So that's 10-15 minutes doing that. Then you're looking at another 10-15 minutes actually creating it. Well, that's what I'm saying, Joey. So imagine how long it would take if you actually want me to go fly. Fuck that. Go fly the airplane for a screenshot? Sometimes. If I'm doing a practice flight or something. Looks like those old Pan American ads that you used to see in the magazines. Very cool. Like it? Nice. Yeah, you can spawn on the runway. Capsneck thumbnail will be a black screen with white text just to troll us. How's this thumbnail? I want a screenshot from the moon or I'm unsubbing. I think you can do that in this sim, can't you? You can go like all the way up. Nah, it's not even that, Joey. It's not even that. Listen, man, I've done 8 years of making my own screenshots. I make one fucking AI screenshot and people are losing their mind.
A lot of my life is spent advising people how to make things work out. Trust me, you're A. My opinion is shite.
Who is that? Mr. GMC, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Why is my... Ah, there we go. Unrealistically stupid, 24 months. Forget AI and start looking forward to 420. My man. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you very much for 2 years. 2 years as a member. Thank you very much, man. Truly do appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Nah, Joey's my friend, excessively salty. Don't worry. Joey's my buddy. He's allowed to talk to me like this. He keeps me grounded. Don't worry. He's saying it out of love, not out of being a meanie pants. Joey also writes music, and he's scared that AI is going to take his job. So he has a double whammy of hate for AI. Wham wham. I chose to be here because I saw a garbage AI thumbnail that looks like you're playing a mobile game. This fucking guy, man. Who pissed in your cornflakes this morning, sir? Go have a snack. You're not yourself when you're hungry. AI music can pump out some bangers. Just go listen to Midnight Maverick. Oh, absolutely, Dan. Yeah. You just had a chicken parm sub? That actually sounds quite good. Did you make it yourself? I agree with what Richie just said, Joey. He goes, hey, Joey, see, the thumbnail made you click. Wink. And that's the whole purpose, boys, ladies and gentlemen. Boom-dum. Point proven, and Richie was the only one smart enough to figure it out. Someone get that man a Snickers. Oh, brother. I just switched my thumbs up to a thumbs down. This fucking guy, dude.
Center American. Okay, step out for 15 minutes.
You could also just grab a angle when you're landing after the stream is done. Could do that as well, Andy. Yeah, but then I would have to... It would be like two... I'd have to make like 2 thumbnails. You know what I mean? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Fred's absolutely out of control. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate you, buddy. We got Mr. Mark coming in with the £5 donation. Says there, buy Joey a Snickers. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, brother. Chicken palm. Chicken palm. King size. Yes, you get 2. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Chris Rock can make anything sound funny. Yes, he can. Yeah, Joey, that's not a bad idea either. That'd be a fun way to get the... I used to do that, actually, Joey, believe it or not. Many moons ago, we used to start our stream, and it used to be... We used to pick a screenshot for the month, or multiple screenshots for the month that we would use. Yep, used to be a thing. But that is a solid idea, actually. I don't mind that idea. But the problem with that is people are just going to, like, throw all kinds of screenshots, and then having to go through every screenshot.
2980, runway 8 right, taxi, get call from you.
It's not a bad idea.
8 right, Golf Romeo, American 2982.
Do you have an idea when I said custom time in 2024 does not change by the minute, unlike 2020? Yeah, I'm not sure, Arcane08. I'm not sure. It'd be a pain in the ass, but it'd be cool to do. I don't disagree. I like the idea. I definitely like the idea. I'm gonna brainstorm that and see if there's a way that we can, like, you know, hey guys, we're going to be flying southwest this week. If anybody wants to post southwest screenshots that I can use for a thumbnail, feel free. You know what I mean? We could do that. Make a specific channel in the Discord and just go week by week. Maybe limit the amount of screenshots that can be posted. Great way to get the community involved. Could even put their little Discord name, like, in the corner, like photo by or credit to, you know? That's, like, actually a great idea. I like that idea. It's a lot more community driven. Anything Gap can do not do more thumbnails. I mean, it's just, like I said, man, it's tough. I just find it's tough to make like a solid screenshot sometimes. There's certain angles it just doesn't work out. Certain airports just doesn't look as good as other airports. And then, of course, you could always do like the departing. You could always take a thumbnail of an aircraft departing, use active pause it, get a great picture of the airplane lifting off the ground or something. I already sent you one for when you give people what they want. Bring on the Q400. Oh no, it's probably AI generated.
8 right clip takeoff, American 2982.
Ah, fucking P-Thibs, man. Here, Joey, we got this one when the Q400 comes out. Montreal, Chibougamau, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It even does. It's even got SFO to Miami. Actually, no, that's in Canada, but it's saying Montreal is on Vancouver Island. And Chibougamau is right. That's actually good. That made me laugh. That made me laugh. Thank you.
Jet 81, second. Jet 81, it's coming in a little static. If you're looking to step away, approved to Port Bay.
Well, hello, buddy. Mark!
Ed Mark Swan donated £5. I now want an AI Captain Canada and I doing all the flight.
I want an AI Captain Canada doing all the flights. Could you imagine? Just an AI version. Mr. Mark, thank you very much, man. Drop another £5. Appreciate you, my man. Oh, man. So good. How about when the 7.4 comes out? Who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows? You have to set a certain perimeters, like limited of 2 screenshots per entry per person, must include XYZ. Yes, correct. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's, like I said, it's a good idea. I just have to put it on paper and like actually look at it and see if it's physically possible. It's definitely possible if we're going to be flying a certain airline for like a week or a couple days out of the week, or if we're flying... The problem is I don't really have like a... Like, I don't know exactly, like, even sometimes, right? Like, we literally figured out what we were going to do this week, like, on Wednesday, Friday, you know, like yesterday, you know what I mean? So it's kind of difficult to, like, tell people, like, hey, if you want a thumbnail, like, how do you... That's where it becomes a little bit difficult. Now, maybe I could plan things out a little bit better and kind of go, like, you know, that way about things, but Yeah, well, that's the thing. Everything's always constantly changing. Every week I'm getting an email to showcase the scenery, to showcase an airplane, etc., right? So, what is my across the pond route? We're doing Toronto to Brussels. Toronto, Brussels. Did you see yesterday the absolute nothing burger of a story? The headline was pilot had to slam on the brakes to avoid a truck at Charlotte Airport. They weren't even close to colliding.
800 Albuquerque.
I did see that, yeah. I mean, he did have to slam on the brakes, but yeah, I think it was a little bit blown out of proportion. He was going like 2 knots. Cap, we're going to Miami. Put on some salsa. Maybe we get a little bit closer to Miami, we will. Chat, I'm going to take Henry out. I'm going to ask if I can step away here for a minute. Albuquerque American 369. You mind if we step out for about 15-20 minutes? I gotta walk my dog.
369. Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know when you're back.
Alright, let's know when we're back. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, sure, Joey, but like what? Like, I guess. I don't know. I guess. Sure. Like I said, not a bad idea. Need to put it on paper and like actually need to like look at it and like write it down. Definitely like the idea of more like community involvement for the screenshots. I love that idea actually. I think it's great. Like one, it makes it so I don't have to make so many I don't have to make so many thumbnails. But more importantly, I think that it allows people to like I said, get a little bit more involved. You know what I mean? Makes people get a little bit more involved, a little bit more interesting, if you will. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. Give me about 15-20 minutes. I'm going to take Henry, and I will be back probably just in time for puck drop. See you guys in a minute.
42, 107010, gust 19er, runway 7 left, quick takeoff. That was 1438 ramp, controlled call for taxi.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon, American 1198, flight level 370.
American 1198, Albuquerque, center for the contact.
Albuquerque Center, American 8146, flight level 300, heading 1233.
American 8146, Albuquerque, center for the contact. Plus 4397 Albuquerque, set up at a contact, descend via the Hider 1 arrival, 7 right, Phoenix altimeter 2998. Plus 4397, sure, descend via runway 8 and information, Tango current. Level 1317 heavy, runway 7 left, taxi via Delta, Delta 5 Echo. Good 745, contact Fort Worth Center 135.17.
135.17, American 745, see you later.
I know I just asked for 8, we actually get 7, right?
Albuquerque Center, Walker 5842 at flight level 350.
Southwest 4397, sure, 7 right.
Sorry about that.
2242, over to contact, climb maintain, flight level 210, say altitude.
Walker 5842 Albuquerque, set over to contact. American 194 Heavy Albuquerque, center, expect PDC. American 8146, set up house crush, maintain flight level 220.
Flight level 20, American 8146.
And United 2155, you're back.
That is 2155, roger. Level 1317 heavy wind 07010 gust 19 runway 7 left, come takeoff. American 8146, advise when you have the weather at Amarillo and advise your approach request. Southwest 1438, runway 7 left, taxi via Sierra Echo. American 8146, advise when you have the weather and advise your approach request. JetBlue 424 approved and report back. That's 4397 to Seattle, it's southbound. Do you need a vector or are you on the arrival? American 2242, climbing K, flight level 280. American 2982 for traffic overhead, and just expect 350, and then once you get to Fort Worth, you can request it with it.
Alright, 2982, thanks.
Level 1317 heavy, run a contact, altitude. Level 1317 heavy, climb 18, flight level 210. Move 424, roger. American 816, correction, American 8146, pilot's discretion to set and maintain 16,000, Amarillo altimeter 3033.
Send 16.
Number 3033, American 8146. Request arrival into runway 04.
American 8146, roger, you can expect that. American 2434 Albuquerque, set a runway 7 off, taxi via the south route. American 2434, it's the south route. If you're unfamiliar, just pass. 2434, runway 7 left, taxi via Charlie, Sierra Echo. American 194 Heavy, runway 7 left, taxi via Charlie, Sierra Echo. American 8146, are you looking for a visual approach or do you want the ILS into 4?
ILS into 4, American 8146.
8146, roger. Good 2982, Traveling factor, climb maintain, flight level 370.
370, American 2982, thanks.
American 8146, I think you said it earlier, I just want to verify you're direct YOL2 for the ILS runway 4 already.
Affirmative, roger. Bolpu for ILS 04, American 8146.
8146, roger, descend and maintain 14000.
Descend and maintain 14000, American 8146.
American 2802, contact Fort Worth Center 135.17.
3517, have a good one, American 2802.
Good afternoon, Albuquerque Center, FedEx 1334 is requesting IFR clearance to Memphis.
Southwest 1438, I need you to go full length, please. Who's calling for IFR?
FedEx 1334 requesting IFR clearance to Memphis.
Erin, 2 up correction 512 up Charlie Albuquerque Center. Stand by, I have your request, it'll be a reroute. Level 13, 17 heavy, climb maintain, flight level 390.
American 716 heavy, we're back.
American 716, roger. American 658, contact Fort Worth, center 135.17. 135.17, right. So the 1438, 107010, gust 19, runway 7 left, quick takeoff. Jet 1558, descend to be the Huddy 1 arrival, gateway altimeter 3000, when able to approach request.
Send via the Huddy 1, link to visual 12, right at Legion 1558.
Legion 1550, roger, expect that. American 8146, cross YOL 2 at or above 6000, cleared ILS, runway 4.
At or above 6,000 over YOL 2, cleared for ILS 04, American 8146.
Baron, queue up with Charlie. Your altitude is filed at 1,000. Do you have something else in mind? American 2982, contact Houston, center 132.77.
13277, American 2982, we'll see.
At 2155, contact Houston, center 132.77. United 2155, Houston, center 132.77. Southwest 6351 Albuquerque, center for the contact. Southwest 1438 for the contact, climb maintain, flight level 210, say altitude. Southwest 1438, roger, maintain altitude, maintain 8,000 for now. American 716, contact Fort Worth Center 135.17.
Could you repeat for American 716, you got blocked?
716, Fort Worth Center 135.17.
Go to Fort Worth Center 135.17. American 716.
For 5842, contact Fort Worth Center 135.17.
Contact Fort Worth Center 135.17. Walker 58.
American 2434, wind 07010, gust 19, runway 7 left, takeoff. Alright. So the 6351, I already got you, ready to contact by level 390. Taker 210, heavy contact. Actually, script. American 121, contact Fort Worth Center 135.17.
135.17, American 121 heavy.
Albuquerque Center, FedEx 1334 is ready for push and start from the air freight apron here in Albuquerque.
Alright, 3 or 1, FedEx 1334 heavy standby. Southwest 6351 center. To set a maintain 900,000.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 4272 with you, level 360.
Will be 64 heavy to set a maintain 900,000.
The Monte Cabro Mike for 2 Colorado Springs, the destination, functional 1.
Alright, everyone stand by. Southwest 4397 traffic, actually correction, airport 12 o'clock, 16 miles. Do you have an insight? 4397, clear vision approach, 27 right. Will be 64 heavy traffic off your right side, 1 o'clock, 3 miles northbound, 737, 8000.
My friends, we're back.
2434, ready to contact, climb maintain, flight level 210, say altitude.
Beep beep, that was Fort Worth Center. I guess we'll just contact him.
Runway 4, clear to land.
Runway 4, clear land, American 8146.
That was 4397, wind 0407, gust 17.
We'll tune to Fort Worth. Check your DMs. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness me. Could you imagine? Brother, that is way too much.
Fort Worth Center, Tanker 210 with you out of Albuquerque Center, about 16 nautical miles.
Giving you duck lips in the last one? Yes.
EXO.
That is a good one, sir.
At flight level 410.
Tanker 210, Fort Worth Center, also with you.
Alright, I got the game up. And Center American 229 Heavy with you.
JST, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back.
At 4,000 climbing.
American 210, Fort Worth Center, also with you. Radar contact. Clear direct door. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Clear direct door, and climb maintain 10,000. Heavy.
Fort Center, good afternoon, American 369, level 370.
American 369, Fort Center, hello.
Fort Worth Center, Sun Country 8406, climb to flight level 290 for 310.
Sun Country 8406, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
All right. Oh, this stream is not good.
Up to 350, Sun Country 8406. Fort Worth Sun Country 8406 with request.
Go ahead.
Can we go all the way up to 370?
Stand by, let me call Houston.
Dark 66 would like to activate the Lancer runway block surface 360.
Stand by.
All right, I got the game up. I'm going to put the volume super low. No, stop that.
Sun Country 8406, climb and maintain flight level 370.
All right. Hey, I'm back again. Look forward to watching this time our summer. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Joey has big faith in Ottawa.
Dark 66 would like to activate the Lancer runway block surface 360.
Joey is a big fan of the Ottawa Senators.
Lancer LOA only goes up to flight level, it's only surface to flight level 180.
Big fan.
Yeah, we'll take up to 180 then, Dark 66.
Dark 66 clear to operate within the confines of the Lancer MOA, maintain surface to flight level 180, and Abilene altimeter 3025, advised 5 minutes prior to exit, change to tactical approved.
Lancer MOA surface to 180 on 3025, agree 5 minutes, change tactical Dark 66.
Dark 66, read back correct, and you can show Lancer 1 as hot and active.
My favorite thing is how you've been saying it. It's their year. No, I have not. I have not once said it's their year. It's never the Ottawa Senators' year, brother.
1198, Fort Center, hello.
It will be a miracle if we make it anywhere out of the second or third round.
Fort Center, American 3262, flight level 320.
Heard you say like 5 times this week? Oh shit, man.
48 northwest of Texarkana, descend via the Bridge 5 arrival, the DFW altimeter 3015.
They're starting with Freddie Anderson in net? Oh boy.
3015, American 3262.
Well,
American 229.
This may be our chance.
330.
Climb 330 to Matter Heavy.
Brickyard 2699.
Playoff, baby.
8,000.
Down to 8,000, 2699.
Told me it's going to be the Sens and Wild in the finals. Precisely.
Stand by.
No, in all realness, I'm almost positive Carolina's going to destroy Ottawa. I'm just happy we're back in the playoffs. Oh, they're going to fight right off the bat?
American 844, maintain flight level 350.
A fight right off the bat, no way.
American 844, contact Houston Center, 132.77, good day.
3277,
American 745, contact Houston Center, 132.77, good day.
Cap, gotta go enjoy the game. We'll be able to pop in later. See the landing. Sounds good, Air Canada. Wait.
American 369, contact Houston Center, 132.77. Good day.
3277 from American 369. We'll see you.
American 280.
Houston Center's online.
Houston Center, hello, American 745, flight level 390.
745 Houston Center, welcome.
Houston Center, good afternoon. American 369, flight level 370.
369 Houston Center, welcome.
Houston, good afternoon. American 2802, follow 370.
American 2802 Houston Center, welcome.
Houston, hello, executed 1, flight level 370.
Scotch 81 Houston Center, welcome.
Fiumicino. Sangawicha. Just FYI, not sure if you read but you sent me a comment about shortcut to your settings. I clicked on what you replied to me. They came back saying it no longer exists. Any ideas? Because I set it for only a certain number of hours. Try putting exclamation point Discord in chat, our summer right now. See if that works.
United 2029 Clitic, Leeville, Lima Echo Victor.
Clear left, Leeville, Lima Echo Victor, United 2029.
I'm on 4532 Clitic, Leeville.
Correct, Leeville, I'm on 4532.
Zach, what's up, my man? There's been some debates about it. Don't get people going, Mr. Barry. Some strong opposition. Yes.
You took the right center. So 1940, welcome to Hobby Taxi via Hotel Juliet Kilo. Cross 1 through right at Kilo and hold short of 1 through left at Kilo.
There's a reason Microsoft banned the word micro slop on their Discord. I didn't know that.
Houston Center, November 700 Lima Echo 12,000.
700 Lima Echo Houston Center, welcome. Sawtooth 42, Clitic, Leeville.
Microsoft Copilot is the worst. I don't think I've ever used any of that excessively.
American 745, Clitic, Leeville, same Mach number.
Sorry, say again for American 745.
American 745,
Yeah, of course, Joey.
Clitic, Leeville,
I already
same
have
Mach
some
number.
templates and stuff. But yeah. It's good you're not. What do you even use it for?
It's a strict Lima Echo Victor, and we're sitting at Mach 0.79.
American 745, roger, what's the best you can get?
Can speed it up a little bit. 82.
Alright, American 745, maintain Mach point 82.
Roger, 82.
American 369, Kodak Leeville, same Mach number.
Kodak Leeville, currently Mach 0.84, 769. Sorry, 369.
69, roger, do not exceed Mach point 82.
Do not exceed 82. American 369. Tom, speed up. You're in a 777, sir. Big day for the Sens. It is, dude. I got the game up on my second monitor right now.
1948 taxi ramp via Kilo and Charlie Cross 138 at Kilo and 22 Charlie.
Ottawa's got to get their legs under them. They're not playing very well right now.
Yeah, continue.
Good to see you, Mr.
Kilo,
Mofo.
Charlie Cross 13 left at Kilo and Cross 22 at Charlie.
Nerves, for sure. Yeah. Got to remember how young they are, right?
$700 Lima, or correction, 700 Lima, Echo Crosman DS 6000, say approach request.
I'm sorry, for Lima Echo, can you repeat?
Yep, Crosby at 6000, say your approach request.
Alright, Via at 6,000, and we'll take whatever you want.
700 Lima Echo. Roger.
From this angle, it almost looks like Rudolph the Rain.
Yeah, Center
Kind of
American
does, doesn't it?
745, sorry, I was mistaken. I can come up at Mach 0.85 if those behind would like to speed up.
My man!
745, maintain Mach 0.85.
My man!
0.85, 745.
Attaboy, Tom.
Houston Center American 716 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 369, do not exceed Mach 0.85.
Oh, back up to 84, thanks, for American 369.
Houston Center, good day. American 3027 out Austin, one short 36 right.
My man, Mr. Tom.
American 3027, fly heading 020, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 020, 36 right.
The irony of you saying about how, yeah, well, he's the oldest guy on the team. Every team's got vets. Come on now.
Leeville, same Mach number.
Every team has vets.
Leeville, and we are Mach decimal 84 for American 2802.
American 2802, do not exceed Mach 0.84.
When does Boston start, Joe? Tomorrow against Buffalo? That's going to be a crazy series, man.
Houston Center American 716 Heavy with you, flow 370.
American 716 Heavy, Houston Center.
Got the need for speed.
American 2982, same Mach number.
5.79, American 2982.
American, or United 2155, same Mach number.
I will Mach 83.
Houston, what's up, man? Doing Air New Zealand flight right now from Houston to Auckland. Very nice. Andre, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Just got some chocolate Biscoffs. Chocolate Biscoffs. Ooh. I do not believe I have seen this before. I am having a protein bar. Actually, it's not. It's called an energy ball. Dark chocolate, oats, dates, and quinoa. Connecting to the stream PC. Don't spaz out. Okay, I'm testing things right now, Daniel, so... Go ahead. Hopefully it doesn't freak OBS out.
84 Alpha Bravo, fly heading 2907, maintain 6,000 vectors for the ILS runway 11 approach.
I've disabled the previews, Dan. See how OBS looks blank right now? I've disabled the previews. I'm trying to see if that's the problem.
Here. We're looking to get high-speed VFR and VFR at 16,000. We are A10 Warthog. Equipment suffix is L.
It's at the top, Dan. It's at the top. Oh, never mind.
Houston Center American 3027 at 4,000 on 020 heading.
American 3027 Houston Center, radar contact, Clitorect, Clitorect Zenzi, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Direct Zenzi, flight level 350, American 3027.
American 3027 in the transition, say your Mach number.
Like now, or do you want this later?
In the transition. Or 700 Lima Echo, expect the ILS 13 right.
ILS 13 right, 0 Lima Echo.
What are you looking at, Dan?
700 Lima Echo, fly heading 310, descend maintain 4,000 vectors approach.
Okay, 310, descend maintain 4,000, 0 Lima Echo.
American set, or correction, 658, clear direct Leeville, same Mach number.
Clear direct Leeville, and that decimal 84, American 658.
American 86.
What are you looking for? What are you trying to find, Dan?
Maintain Mach 4, American 658.
Where are you going today? We're going to Miami.
United 2155, clear direct Leeville.
Direct Leeville for 2155.
I don't know what you're looking for, Dan, so I can't help you. Start menu, power shutdown. Don't be rude. Giroux has 102 playoff games. Looking for the animation that does the Dono alert the boarding ticket animation. All of that is done through Streamlabs, Dan. Or you're looking for, like, the physical version of it? Like, you want the physical info that we have?
Houston Center, American 229 Heavy.
Try the, Dan, try the new Captain Canada logo. New Captain Canada logo, yeah.
Direct 229
Center. Welcome.
Thank you. American 229 Heavy, can we step out of the cockpit for about 5 minutes?
Approved.
It's right there. Alert animation at the top, right above you. Yeah.
Ranger 3, we're at Austin. Do you know how much longer it's going to be on the clearance? It's okay. Whenever you're ready, it's totally fine.
Sarah 700 Lima Echo, fly heading. Turn up heading 1507, maintain 3,100.
Okay, 150, 3,100, 0 Lima Echo.
150.
150.
Currently finds myself 340 Lufthansa to Miami. Nice. Enjoy, man.
Ranger 3, squawk 4074, runway 18, correction 36 right, taxi via Alpha, cross 18 left at Alpha.
Taxi Alpha, cross 18 left at Alpha, Ranger 3. And squawk 4074.
Or 700 Lima Echo, if you need it, continue the turn to 110 to join the local heavy.
Okay, 110, Johnson, no side, 0 Lima Echo.
Maybe catch us with the traffic? Maybe, yeah. I'm kind of shocked we still have ATC this whole time. It looks like if ATC stays online, we're going to have had ATC the entire way from San Francisco to Miami. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. This is all that weather that's pushing up. I'm ZHU Center. Someone need you all to listen up, about to vector y'all for space. Love you, Cam Canada. Better not, Benjo. How's our spacing? It's probably pretty good, isn't it? Oh, look at that spacing. That's professional spacing, sir.
And Houston, 0.
Beautiful.
Lima Echo, can we get 080 or 090?
Beautiful spacing. You're blasting. What is our ground speed right now?
Last aircraft going second.
0 Lima Echo, can we get 080 or 090 to join?
Can the banner view be cycled so that the top dono is displayed for a certain duration of gifted memberships for another? We'll have to speak with Mr. Barry about that one, Johan. I don't know if I can include gifted. We're 560 on the ground right now? Holy shit.
2198, push left through, call me second.
Yeah, that is impressive.
There's down approved, clear, taxi 2198.
How's the glide slope Miami? If you're running Microsoft 2024, the native 2024 version isn't bad. I loaded in last night. I was kind of playing around with the scenery. Performance is much better than what it was last time I tried to use it, which I believe was just like a compatible version. I don't think it was like a dedicated 2024 version.
American 716, clear direct Leeville, same Mach number.
Clear direct Leeville, Mach. We are currently at Mach 855.
American 716, roger, do not exceed Mach .84.
What a defensive play.
Don't exceed Mach .84, American 716.
American 1035, Houston, welcome.
This Saturday night at 2019, fly level 0.
2019, Houston, welcome.
Houston Center, Mall 4532 back.
Welcome back. American 1220, more 13517, bye bye.
3517, American 1220. Ranger 3 ready for takeoff.
Ranger 3 on departure. Correction, on course departure is approved, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, Ranger 3. Do you want us to do a third
Jonathan, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother.
VFR just climbed to 60.
Excited for the playoffs?
Well, you're VFR, so I just cleared you for an on-course departure, so however you want to do it.
Roger that, on-course departure. Sorry about that, Ranger 3.
700 Lima Echo, my apologies. You're 3 miles from the final approach, fix, maintain 1000 till established, cleared out, runway 13 right approach, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Alright, clip the approach and clear on 13 right, 0 Lima Echo.
Setter United 2019, what's the longest I can get out of the cockpit for?
Ottawa has no shots right
I'll
now.
do you one better. Clitterick
13
Junction,
minutes
call
into
back
the
at 20.
first period.
Alright, so we're direct junction, we'll call back to 20 next Monday.
Benoor's wife is cheating with Linda's. That's why Rod left Philly. Wait, what? I was Rex about the Netherlands and your stay there. It was incredible, dude. It was incredible. Ah, very cool, Jonathan. Got you, my man. Nice. Yeah, Netherlands was incredible. The expo was really cool. It was a great experience all the way around. What a save.
Charlie Mako, going to Signature North. You want us on golf or hotel?
Alright, North 700 Lima Echo. Sorry, there was like 3 guys at once. Taxi around via golf. Okay, bye-bye.
Golf, see ya.
Center November 8-4 Alpha Bravo looking for vectors for 11.
Alright, for Alpha Bravo, my apologies. Fly heading 180.
180 on landing for November 8-4 Alpha.
It's a penalty, is it not? Yeah, penalty. Oh, now they upped it. Ottawa's 4 shots. Okay, never mind. They each have 4 shots each. I don't like this feed. Good to hear as a Dutchman. Yeah, I would go back in a heartbeat, dude. Absolutely loved it.
Center, Caprock 846.
Absolutely loved it, man.
The weather. Correction, Austin.
Caprock 846, right, 36 right, taxi at Golf and Alpha.
36 right, Golf, Alpha, Caprock 846.
We're excited for the Expo in June. It's going to be awesome, dude. Leafs missed the playoffs for the first time in 10 years. As a Leafs fan, it's kind of nice not having to stress over a Game 7 loss. Yeah. Feel that, brother. Come on, man. What the fuck are you guys doing? Poor Maple Leafs? Nah. Brother, why? Poor Leafs. I'm not sorry. Maybe biased. Leafs needed a dose of reality. I mean, trading Marner away was probably the stupidest thing they could have done. It was unfortunate that... Dan, are you done on the PC? I think you are. Oh, Matthews is leaving, 100%. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Matthews is leaving. Cap, why do you still need to run frame gen with a 5080? Because the simulators are terribly optimized. Dude, Carolina gives you no time with the puck. Dante, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
American 3027.
Shout out to the MLSC for possibly being the worst owners in the hockey team. They're barely losing to Jerry Jones.
American 3027, Roger, and the crews maintain Mach .79.
We'll maintain Mach 0.79 at cruise for American 3027.
Section 81 is going to be the Biller 6, Rival Hobby, altimeter 29905.
Descend via Biller 6, X81.
4 on 2, let's go, boys, come on.
And number 84 Alpha Bravo, fly heading 090 to join the runway 11 localizer.
090 to join the localizer for number 84 Alpha Bravo.
Nobody wants to shoot the fucking puck, man. Jerry Jones, he's the owner of the Cowboys, right? Ooh, what a save.
Houston Center, Walker 5842 at flight level 290.
Walker 5842, Houston Center, welcome to the Lakes 4 arrival, Austin landing north, Austin altimeter 3009.
Lakes 4 arrival, altimeter 3009, Walker 5842.
Dallas Cowgirls.
Ranger 3, we're looking to go back to Austin now.
Alright, 4 Alpha Bravo, maintain 6,000 still established, clear Dallas, right 11 approach.
6,000 still established and clear for the ILS approach. 11 to number 84 Alpha Bravo.
Ranger 3, are you aware how to fly VFR?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, what was that, Ranger 3?
So if you're VFR track, here, let's do this. Instead of doing that, enter the left downwind for runway 36 left.
Roger, enter left downwind 36 left, Ranger 3.
I don't watch football really at all, to be honest with you. I'll watch like the Super Bowl or something, but...
Giant 1824 heavy, so I was back and pushing back.
Giant 8034 heavy, push starts approved, come for taxi, 15 left.
I fire for taxi, 15 left.
What's JSN?
And here's the finish. Start charter 42.
Southeast 42, sir.
I'm set for wear for about 1 minute.
Southeast 42, I'm fixing to get your hand up with Jack so you can tell him to move down for a little bit longer.
Alright, we'll stay with you then. Start charter 42.
How much time's left in the period? 1 minute. Are you a Jays fan? I am, and they are, wow. I mean, I know they're going through a ton of injuries right now, but I did not see them playing this poorly. Oh, to meet you at the expo? I'll be there, man. Come say hello. I'll be at the Thrustmaster booth on Saturday and Sunday. Hanging out with Thrustmaster. Yep, sorry, no huge hockey fan. Lost interest after Atlanta Knights left. The Atlanta Thrashers?
2029, connect Jacksonville Center 135.92.
135.925, United 2029, see ya.
That's going to be a good series too, man. Minnesota, Dallas. Oh, you're probably ahead of me. I'm on one of those very legal streaming sites.
Ranger 3, we have the field in sight.
Ranger 3, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, Ranger 3.
Drive, 1834, have a request set.
Giant 8034, runway 15, left taxi via November Bravo, November Echo, Whiskey, Whiskey.
November Bravo, November West, Echo, Whiskey.
American 844, contact Jacksonville 13592.
Oh, really, Tom? Who's playing for the Cowboys?
Center, good afternoon. United 255 with a quick question. Hit it.
United 255, we're wondering if we can make a quick amendment to our flight plan. Instead of the AUDAD 1 via AUDAD into New Orleans, could we do AUDAD 1 arrival via Lake Charles?
Yeah, 255.
Speaking of Jerry Jones, there was a Babylon B article in August titled Dallas Cowboys invoked the 25th Amendment on Jerry Jones. Oh, man.
Alright, cleared over to New Orleans via the AUDAD 1 arrival via Lake Charles after Gusty, and then rest unchanged for United 255. Thanks so much.
Seahawks, okay. All right. How are we doing down here? Well, that's right. He sent us direct Lev. What's the weather doing in Miami? Winds are 090 at 10. 10-mile visibility. Scattered at 31, scattered at 25. Okay, nice weather. Nothing crazy.
Ready to go.
Look at the ATIS. Arriving 8 left, 8 right, 9, and 12. Well, there you go.
Heading 02036 right, clear for takeoff. Cap do you copy?
Who's calling?
X-ray Alpha, hotel, check-in. High level 300.
Last aircraft who's calling is coming in unreadable.
X-ray Alpha, hotel, check-in. High level 240.
Are we doing the return trip?
X-ray
No.
Alpha, hotel.
No,
I don't
we are
control
not.
Dallas, Fort Worth. There's a Fort Worth center online, and you are 250 miles north of me. So
Are we there yet?
contact them, not me.
We got to be getting somewhat close, aren't we? I'm still not getting a top of descent, so no, we're not close.
I am super sorry about this, but could we go back to the original AUDAD 1 via AUDAD? My apologies.
Yeah, that's not a problem. You cleared it.
You want a right engine view? You're not going to be able to see anything.
After Gusty, AUDAD for the AUDAD 1 arrival, or clearance unchanged.
After Gusty, clear the AUDAD 1 arrival.
Where are we off to tomorrow? I'm thinking Dallas to New York tomorrow.
Caprock 846, radar contact. Quidric Force.
Taking off to London after, I thought. Oh, yeah. On our way.
240, Caprock 846.
Alright, 4 Alpha Bravo, welcome to New Orleans, right when able, and you're looking for the FP or you're looking for ramp?
We'll just take the ramp right in front of us here. P4 Alpha Bravo.
Alright, 4 Alpha Bravo, yep, you're clicked straight in, and my apologies for the vectoring in there.
No worries, thanks a lot, appreciate it.
Probably to JFK. What does the time? What does the banner say up top, Tom, for the time left? Miami to DFW is not a bad idea either. Yeah, that one's not bad.
Exit at 851, clear direct jabs, cross jabs at or above 2000. Exit at 81, Houston Center.
Hour 21? Yeah, okay, Tom's right then. Yeah, about an hour in cruise. Cap, I have some of the Lay's pickle chips. They're really good with some ketchup. Wait, you're eating pickled chips and dipping it in ketchup? That's an interesting combo. Yeah, if Otto wins a cup, you got to do a 24-hour stream. You could have let them borrow the cup for the day. Could use Brady's day with the cup. Oh, man. Have you seen the 787? I have, yeah. I'm not going to get too excited yet till I at least know more info about it. I've seen screenshots, but screenshots are not difficult to make look nice in this sim, that's for sure.
Approach just hop down, so I'll hop over there until we get cleared.
Yeah, we're giving a controller briefing system by 1 moment. Exit or Exit 81, contact approach 120.05.
12005, exit 160.
Everybody on the ground at Bush and Hobby, contact Houston approach 120.05. I'll see you on a bit.
520.05.
Amala 4532, Jacksonville's offline. Raiders.
What's for dinner? Chicken veggie wrap, my man.
Exchange approval.
Chicken veggie wrap.
Saw 242, Jacksonville is logging off. Radar service terminated for exchange approved.
83 Appeal, thanks so much for Star Shadow 42.
Alright, let's do some cinematic views for a while. We haven't had any cinematic shots of this beauty.
61, Jackson's offline. Radar service terminated for exchange is approved.
change approved, United 1361.
Love pickles. Pickle chips, not so much. They're cooked in butter. Gabs, you want to have the new TGS day for Microsoft? I have it, Riley. It's pretty good. The Photo Rico San Juan. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Ready for my close-up, Mr. Spielberg? It's coming, don't worry.
RNAV 36 left.
Look at that view, though. Beautiful. No butter. So when you eat popcorn no butter, or you just don't eat popcorn?
Marker 5842.
Is Chase plane really worth it? Yes, it is. It definitely is. Fort Lauderdale San Juan sounds like a fun one in the Max 8. Yes. No popcorn? Oh, brother, I love popcorn, man. Popcorn's one of those like guilty things. Like there's hardly any calories, as long as you're not getting like the extra butter. Like, popcorn's really good, man. Pretty low calories. Can be high on the salt content, depending on which one you're getting. But dude, come on. How are you gonna tell me movie theater popcorn sucks? That shit slaps through and through. At the grocery store I go to, they have movie theater popcorn, and you have to, you bring it home and then you put it in the oven for like 5 minutes or like 350 or something. Brother, it's crack. Tom. Are Sens losing yet? Nope. 0-0 after the first. Pretty good first period. I agree, East Coast. That's right. 72 hours. Slap it on. I am doing Cross the Pond next weekend. I'm doing Toronto to Brussels. Toronto, Brussels. Yes, Air Canada 777, correct. That's the real struggle, Logan. You nailed it. That is the real struggle, sir. Ooh, nibs are good. I haven't had nibs in forever. It's just good. Nothing like sugar plastic sugar. Yeah, we're only doing the 777 on Saturday for Cross the Pond, though. The rest of the week we're going to be in the iFly Max 8. Next week is iFly Max 8 minus Saturday, which we're doing Cross the Pond. Hey Gap, I have the same PC setup as you, but running 4K and can barely get stable FPS with frame gen. Are my expectations too high? It could just be your settings. I get that you have the same PC, but what are your settings? You really got to spend some time in Microsoft 2024 and limit some of the settings that cause a lot of problems. Turn fauna off. Turn trees and bushes to low. Rocks to low. Certain things that eat up a ton of VRAM that you just don't need. And honestly, in the sim, lock your frames to 30 and then double them using frame gen. My settings are on medium, literally too high settings, and use auto FPS. Yeah, something sounds weird with that. Are you locking your frames, or are you just leaving your frames open?
I'm not sure if I did or not, but it's not there anymore for me, so I guess we'll take audio.
I am streaming across the pond, yes.
Alright, let's do the old-fashioned way. Actually, Unite 2195, you are...
How do I properly lock them? In the sim, there's an option.
2198 in my system.
There's an option in the graphic settings to lock them. So what I do is I lock my frames at 30 in the sim, and then I use FSR frame gen, which is frame gen times 2. So even though it's 30 in the sim, it's displaying 60 to your eyes on your monitor.
2195, contact approach on 120.05 here at Houston. I have a guy at Austin with that call sign.
Alright, we'll contact
Jacksonville, Miami are closing? Damn, that sucks.
5 for 2195, thanks, we'll see you later.
Cat, Minnesota. Not wrong. If you're in my Discord, Notify, if you go to the hashtag views and info section, you'll see a screenshots, 4 screenshots of how I'm running my sim. Maybe try that as a benchmark. See if it looks good for you, see if you like it, and then kind of go from there. Once you have a plus vid, he tells you how to get the most out of your setup. He shows all the Microsoft add-ons for FPS and quality. There you go.
At 255, contact approach 2005, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, Notify, that's weird. Very weird. How do you find me in Discord? I should be in the top right. Top right, you should see my name. And then on the left-hand side, you should see a bunch of channels. So the one that you're looking for, Summer, is hashtag views and info.
Houston, United 2019, we're back.
Welcome back. So 1309, push the through, face east.
Houston City again, Giant 1834, so with you, 612,000, flight 160.
JFK to Honolulu for me when I fly the American flagship.
Houston Center, welcome, come maintain flight level 310.
Flight level 310.
Have to eat my other protein bar. Getting hungry.
Bucker 5842, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land. Walker 5842.
Second period starting. Yeah, it looks like they're landing on the 9s and 12s, Tom. I might take 8. Do they land 8 left or 8 right? There was, Jonah, yeah. Kachuk and stall. You're landing runway 9? Yeah. Runway 9 is this runway, right? Yeah. Runway 9 is usually the go-to. That's what I'll set up as well. Oh, there goes the ATC. So we're out of his airspace in a little bit. By the time we get out of his airspace, we'll set up for our arrival. Oh, you guys are way ahead of me. I'll let you know when they score on my screen. They haven't yet.
1309 runway 13, or correction 36 right, taxi via Golf 1 and Alpha. Correction, Golf 1, Golf and Alpha.
Man, I'm way behind. What a weak goal, too.
2253, flight level 340.
What a weak one.
Air 2253, Houston Center.
ECOP was wondering, you're able to name all 50 of the U.S. states. No.
11,210.
Definitely not.
Speed 1 altimeter 3001.
3001 and cross trash at 11,000 United 22.
That hit the guy's stick in front? Nah, it was just a weak-ass goal.
Now we have information Alpha into Birmingham for United.
2 Ottawa guys on that player. How does he get a backhanded pass through them? 2 guys. One off all marks. Skate. You're from BC? Very nice. Damn, dude, Ottawa's under siege. I do not cap Midwest, no. I don't watch much news, to be honest with you, man. Is the game on Steam? This game? Yeah, it's on Steam. Lee, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Massive hit.
Caprock 846, Fort Worth offline, radar service terminated, free exchange is approved.
We're switching frequencies, Caprock 846, thank you.
Giant 8034, Fort Worth is logging off, radar service terminated, free exchange is approved.
Exchange approved. See you soon.
Doing Air Canada 777 toothpaste route, CDG YUL. Nice. Enjoy, man. Do they have military planes? There are some military planes, yep.
Over 5842, I'll continue on. Exit Charlie Golf to the ramp. Bye-bye.
Toothpaste livery or new? They're both pretty great, man. I mean, the toothpaste is so iconic, but the new Air Canada livery is fire.
American 229, Jack's offline, radar service terminated, free exchange approved.
Was that for American 229 Heavy?
Affirmative.
What was the frequency? American 229 Heavy.
Unicom 228.
Unicom 229 Heavy. Thank you. Have a good day.
So 1309 flight right, or correction, flighting 030, runway 36 right, clear takeoff.
My new livery is the best, especially looks amazing on the 77. It does. Used to only like the toothpaste livery, but I have to say over the past few months, the new one has grown on me a lot. Nice. I really like the new one. Shitty goal to let in for the first one. 77 looks great in Air Canada. It does, yes. Well, chat, we almost had ATC the entire way. I understand when a goalie catches the puck and the play is dead, then the players start pushing each other in front of the goalie. It's all about, yeah, it's just like, you know, don't come close to my goalie, get out of his space. Doing the return leg? No. No. The return leg would be even longer because we'd be dealing with that headwind.
Contact clear, XMZ, climb, maintain flight level 390.
What's our ground speed showing right now, chat?
United 2253, expect the RNAV runway 20 at Rayop.
Expect the RNAV runway, what was the runway for 2253?
Runway 20 at ramp.
Runway 20 to the
556.
RDAV for
Nice. Okay.
2253.
Should do DoorDash at Expo? What do you mean? Like order DoorDash? Like that's last case scenario. Take off out of St. Bart's. Nice. Enjoy. You doing some Win Air? I think they have caravans, don't they?
American 745 at Unicom 122.8. Bye bye.
Unicom 1228, American 745, good day.
Back from the beach. How's the flight going? Good. It's a long one.
We set out for like 10 minutes. American 769.
Yeah, it's approved.
She is a long one today. I think we're just passing New Orleans. I've stepped out 7 times already. I might not make it.
Delta 508, push and start is approved. Face east.
Houston Center, Air Canada 1035.
Okay, 1035, Houston.
Just letting you know, after the Suntech VOR, we do have a step climb.
Air Canada 1035, after Suntech, climb maintain flight level 400, that's correct?
Okay, climb flight level 400.
Unit 2253, cross array up 4000, cleared RNAV, runway 20 approach.
Citizen, maintain 4000, cleared the RNAV. Is it the Yankee or the Zulu for runway 20?
It's going to be the Yankee at Ray up.
Got the RNAV Yankee 20 for 2253, descend and maintain 4000.
Canada 369, Lima Range, space to the east, Jackson is offline. Everybody on the screen, make sure you step to Cap Canada. Love you, man. Have a good one.
Over to advisory. Thanks, VTC, man. Appreciate you, buddy. We'll see you soon. All right, Unicom. Had to hit the plug. Is this the older livery from American? This is their new one. It's the flagship livery, so it's like a special livery. They only have one of it painted in the 777. All right, let's program in our arrival here, friends. So, we're gonna go. What are we descending on? We're gonna be on the Frogs 5 arrival, and we're gonna plan for the ILS runway 9. So let's go flights. Select our approach. I'm assuming we want ILS runway 9 via leg. That is correct. Perfect. So we'll be on the Frogs. Where is it? There it is. Frogs 5. What transition are we using? Do we have a transition? Gox. Is that an option? It is. Gox. Alright, and then we want the ILS 9 from leg, and we'll execute that. Good. If we go in here and have a look-see, we'll make sure we have no crazy discontinuities, nothing weird going on, which we don't. Perfect. Good. And then we can set up our descent page. Top of descent showing 343 nautical miles. I like that. We'll go Mach 8.2 on the descent and or 280 knots, we'll say, for our descent planning purposes. Good. Kept my coach move my baseball practice from 2 hours to 2.5 hours every week, and he makes us run a lot. Pray for me. Ah, you got it. I used to love baseball when I was a kid, man. One of my favorites. One of my favorite sports to play. Five on 3? What were they calling a penalty for? Tripping? What? Okay. That's a fucking weak-ass call. They're battling for the puck off the face-off. That's a weak one, boys. That's a weak one. Well, here we go. 2-0 in a second. Remember, I'm pretty far back. Nice, get that out. Good job. Snapple fact of the day, American only changed their livery from bare metal to gray because the 787 investing in the 787 made to have livery changed. It did, yeah. Oh, what a save. Holy shit. Shee, flash that leather, baby. What a save, holy. Rip that out of the air. Yeah, you can't do a bare metal 787 because it's all composite, right? Way offside. Yeah, I'd always got to get their legs going, though, Mr. Howdy. Got to get some shots through. There are so many planes doing the same route. We had, I think, 7 of us that left this morning with us, or this afternoon. Oh. Easy now, Jonah. He had 20-something goals this year and only played 50 games. Probably would have been 30 plus if he had played all season, full season. There you go, Trucker Jim. Hell yeah. Power play for the Sens. You know, I became a massive fan of the American flagship livery. It looks sick. It does look nice. Yeah, it's cool. Doing an Air New Zealand flight from Houston to Auckland. Whew, that's a long one, dude. 250 miles till top of descent, chat. About 25 minutes, 25, 30 minutes. It's okay, Ottawa will probably do nothing on this power play. Look at that view. Nice. What runway are you planning for? Runway 9. ILS runway 9. Really, all of Miami just logged off, so I'll wait for you to arrive. Yeah. Totally fine. They build 350 Edelweiss from Zurich to Vegas. Nice. Bro, like, Ottawa can't do anything, man. There's just a Carolina player stapled to their back every time. They have no room or space with the puck. It's crazy. Like, Carolina's defensive game is wild. Oh. Switch over to 2024, and I must say the changes are small, but man, they do make a difference, especially visually. Yes, for sure. That's why they're such a good playoff team. I mean, for the first round, sure. Don't they get dusted every fucking year in the second round or the third round? Like, every year. Didn't they get swept by Florida last year? Fuck, man. Giving up on Ontario hockey between the Leafs and the Sens. It's ass. Being a YYZ native, it sucks. Yeah. Like, Ottawa can't even get a shot, man. They have a full 2-minute power play and they don't even have a shot on net. In a full 2 minutes. With a one-man advantage on the ice. That's, like, how crazy it is. I'm a Devils fan. We can finish the last 41 games to save our life. Yeah. Trucker Jim. Cap Lily living on the 777? It is, man. Yeah, it's beautiful. Cap question, considering getting a new sim setup within the next 6 or so months or so, mainly fly Airbus, so I'd be looking into that. What do you recommend, wing control or Thrustmaster? Well, first and foremost, I'm going to point out that my opinion is most likely biased because I am sponsored by Thrustmaster. That being said, I've used both joysticks. To me, they feel almost identical. Like, I don't really notice much of a difference. It really depends. I guess it comes down to the price that you're looking for. You know, can you get one on sale? Is there, depending on where you can buy it, local availability is a big one as well. But from me, I'm going to tell you to get the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus pack, as I'm sponsored by Thrustmaster. But again, you might have to ask other flight simmers, maybe for an unbiased opinion. Is it raining yet? Nope, not yet. I prefer Thrustmaster, but I do appreciate that Windwing does rumble in your hand. Yeah, sure. Yep. Yeah. Like I said, my biggest concern with like wing control is just how much they're trying to put to the market so quickly. I would just be questioning the longevity of a wing control product, just because at the price point that they're selling it at, it's obviously being made pretty cheaply, and yep, that whole China situation and everything going on. So, like I said, that would be my only concern. Thrustmaster, they've been in the game forever. Their products have been around for 20 years, 25 years. So you know what you're getting when you buy a Thrustmaster product. That's my genuine big concern with wing control products, is what is it going to be like in a year from now, 2 years from now? You know what I mean? If you're investing that much money, what's it going to be? You know? So you have to consider that as well. But like I said, my opinion is obviously going to be biased, and I'm going to be straight up front with you when I say that. So, you know. All of your Windwing products have outlasted your Thrustmaster products. Not sure how that's possible, but okay. Windwing's been around for, what, a couple years now? 2-3 years? Spy balloon incoming. AK, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Lemon Wolf, we'll be there soon, actually. We're starting our descent in 145 miles. 145 miles. So about 10 or 15 minutes we'll be starting our descent down into Miami. If you look in our routing, that's where we are right now. The Gulf of Mexico. Sorry. Got a little bit close to my mic there. My thoughts. Whoa, that was a cool view. Did you guys see that? Holy shit, that was pretty wicked. Another plane going the other way. Thrustmaster Airbus stick had a rudder issue after a few weeks. My yoke had a roll issue after about 6 weeks. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know what to say, man. I can't say I've ever had an issue, man. I've been on this Boeing yoke for years. Years. Same as my Airbus setup. My Airbus setup I've had for years. No issues. No issues. But you get it replaced? No, I'm still on the same ones. I could get it replaced, of course. Yeah, well, duh, absolutely. But that doesn't... just because I can get it replaced doesn't mean that there's nothing wrong with it. If there was something wrong with it, yes, I would get it replaced, but there isn't. Like I said, I've had this Boeing yoke probably for 3 years now. My Airbus setup for probably even longer. Do you have a Discord? If so, send you some landing shots when you get there. I do, ! Discord, yes. You can click the link in the description down below. Still, my T-Flite HOTAS I got from my PlayStation still works perfectly. I had it for over 15 years. Yeah, well, like I said, dude, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get the shit end of the stick. I'm not saying that's not... I know there's been a lot of people that have had issues with the Boeing yoke, with the wires. They did something with the wires, and like the wires are rubbing on the inside, and it can cause a roll issue with the airplane. I have heard about that. Now, knock on wood, I've been fortunate to not have to deal with that. But yeah. I still think to this date the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke is by far the best yoke on the market, hands down. And even when the Windwing yoke comes out, I still think for the average everyday simmer, the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke is still the better choice. I get what Windwing's trying to do, but Windwing is that Boeing yoke that they're doing is not meant for like the average flight simmer that just wants to hook it onto his desk and go. That thing is a unit. Any beats? Yeah, you don't hear music in the background? Gulf of Mexico. 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 Yeah, they're just playing in the background. You know, nice little elevator music, some people like to call it. Still use my Logitech flight yoke for GA flying? Hell yeah, dude. I still got mine as well. I have the OG though, dude. I have the Cytec before they were bought by Logitech. I got the Cytec yoke. If it was the Gulf of Mexico, it would be the El Golfo de Mexico. No, no, no. The Gulf of Mexico. The only place it's recognized as the Gulf of America is in the US. That's the only country that is recognizing it. Which I guess is fine. Sure, if you live there. But like we've debunked this. If you live into the US and you go to Google Maps, it shows up as Gulf of America. But if you're anywhere else in the world and you go and look, it says Gulf of Mexico. Golfo de Gringo Loco. Sprinkled some sugar on the last stretch? Brother, that is brave. For 4 o'clock in the afternoon? Did you hear the US controller the other day asking jazz pilots which country is better? I didn't hear that, no. Yeah, simmer down. We're not going to talk about this anymore because we're going to all start getting political here and everybody's going to start bickering and fighting. All right, change the subject, change the subject. Change the subject. Hit the burners. Danger Zone plays. Highway to Tom's bedroom. Because that's where he's going after. Jack Hughes should become president. Nice. He'll give up his NHL career. I bet you he makes a lot more money playing hockey. Did you ever pay the ticket? I had to. Fuck, I ain't getting a... Fuck, I'm losing my license for not paying a stupid ticket. Yeah, I paid it. And guess what? I waited till day 31 of 31 to pay the ticket. That'll show them. It's gonna be on my terms. No, legit, I almost forgot. And I got home from the Netherlands and I was like, oh shit, I gotta pay this. And it was legit day 31 of 31 to be paid. So there you go. Nah, they don't issue warrants for that, Dan. They'll just get you when you try and renew your license next year. They'll get you. They'll get you for that plus fees. Ask me how I know that, Dan. Ask me how I know. Procrastinator? Damn right. Fuck them. Window tint ticket. Fucking Christ. How's Paxim? What's Paxim? I don't stick to only playing one plane, so I get the new panels. Wouldn't make sense. If you get a 737 glare shield, you can only use it for the 737. Does that make sense? Yeah, ideally you can get like some type of... Actually, I'm going to be... I'm going to have a new... I'm going to have a new... I'm going to have a new... I'm sorry, I'm trying to find my words while also looking for a website. I'm going to have a new series actually showing up here on the channel soon. We're going to just start doing some unboxing and live reviews. So the first product actually that I will be live reviewing is going to be this guy. Rosefire is sending me this over. I actually connected with them at FS Weekend in the Netherlands. So they're sending me this over, the all-in-one PFD ND flight deck panel for 2020 and 2024. And the cool thing about this is you can do Airbus and Boeing. So that's why I was just going to say, if you do want to end up getting some type of like display unit, get something preferably where you can kind of switch it out and choose what you want. So yeah, this will be the first unit that we are going to review. Actually, this one might... This is maybe the only Airbus one, actually. This might be the only Airbus, but I think they're working... I think that's what he said. They're working on hardware to make it compatible with all. But yeah, we're going to be doing a unboxing, and then we'll do a live review of said product when I get it. So, yeah. Do I have to give it back? No, I don't. I believe it's USB-C Golf Kilo 4, which is one of the reasons why I was kind of interested in it. It has both options. It has HDMI if you want, but it's also USB-C. So, will you wear my... You won't see my face. It's not one of those reviews. It's literally going to be a review of the product sitting on a table and me kind of going about it. Yeah, I'm going to use USB-C, absolutely, 100%. Can we get a Dan face and voice reveal? You've already done that. Go to the YouTube channel. He built me a PC on camera. Well... We have the one by TFDI, Paxim. What will you be... Oh, look, there's another airplane going the other way. What will you be wearing? Asking for a friend. So a giveaway of that product? No, unfortunately not. No giveaways, but we are going to start a new little segment on the channel. I have a couple more things headed my way. I'm not going to openly discuss what they are yet, but we've got a couple more toys coming. So like I said, it's going to be a little new segment on the channel. Tomato, tomato. Just started descent to Miami? Nice. Could you do it sitting in the tub, please? Now there's an idea I didn't think of. Can it be called Captain Does Dallas? Oh my god, you guys, man. Hold on, I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Captain Does Dallas. That was a good one. That was a good one, sir. That was a good one. Bubble bath tech reviews. No, man, we can't start a trend, because then you know what's going to happen. If we start the trend, we're going to get everybody else doing it. Expanding the channel, fresh content. Exactly. Fresh and clean content, apparently. Huskibs, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Rubber duckies and everything. Sheesh. Maybe we'll have Davis sitting in the corner, too. All right, we're 17 miles from top of descent. We're on some crazy turn for some reason. Let's pull up on our charts. Let's look at the Frogs 5. It's going to take us all the way down to... what? Where's our arrival? Leg. There we go. 4,000. 4,000 at leg. So, bump that down to 4,000. Very good. Let's get some wing views for a little bit. Could be in the corner doing Pilates. Love to see the AI thumbnail of the bubble bath review stream. Oh, brother. Could you imagine? Joe B would go nuts. And the crowd goes wild. Plot twist, the product unboxing is Captain Canada giving him a review. Sheesh. How did you miss the PC build with Dan? I don't know. It was a good one. Auto ATC, thank you. Today's been funny here. It's been an interesting one. There's the Florida coast. Miami Tower logged on, saw the conga line approaching. Sheesh. All right, third period started. Ottawa needs a big third period here. The Gulf of Chibougamau. It's a good one. Yeah, dude, Ottawa's 9 shots on goal through 2 periods. Unacceptable. The flaperon should be moving constantly. Yeah, as it makes adjustments, right, Cam? Can't wait to see all the airplanes lined up for departure. Is there a lot of planes out of Miami? See a conga line of American 777s. I think there's, what, 5 or 6 of us coming in 777s? I think we lost Danny, who was in the A330. I believe we lost him. You have to wait till 8. Yeah, I know. I'm probably going to watch that game, to be honest with you. Love this rival of Fort Myers? Yes. We actually might be able to see it. No, not yet. Think you hear about a little hockey bleeding in? Yes. Yeah, I don't mind that. I'll turn it down a little bit. 200 ER tomorrow? Yes. Back in the 200 ER. Yeah, absolutely that's a penalty. Okay, Ottawa with a power play, they'll do nothing. Red looks orange? Yeah, it's more orange than red to me. As a newbie hockey fan, what is the series best of? Best of 7. Oh, fuck, dude. How does he miss that? Yeah, Wayward, it's all over the place. Are you on, do you have your PC or laptop, Wayward? Cap, why didn't you play in the Sidemen charity match today? What the hell's that? I deflected off stall. We're descending, we are. No, shh, don't, shh. Shh. Hold on, I gotta turn it up then if they're gonna score. No, fuck off. What a goal. It's in? Wait, what happened? Ooh, that's... Oh yeah, that's in. Come on. That's in. From that angle, that's in. How does he put that right at him? He's got the whole net. Oh, fuck. I don't know, actually, looking at that view. It was called a goal, though, so... Hold on. It was called a goal on the ice. So they have to find evidence that it did not go in. No. Whoever's the announcer is absolutely stupid. No fucking way. Man. Like, how does he fucking shoots it right at him, dude? He's got the whole empty net.
For the record, it's Gulf of America, eh?
Who is that? Who is that? Fred, thank you, man. There's no way, dude. Triple X has not flown, no. Come on, boys, wake up. Play your game, man. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? He's Brother. These guys couldn't buy a fucking goal. Holy hell, man. There's no way he makes that save, too. Also, how are we 3,000 feet above profile? Come on, man. He's fucking falling down. Just shooting it right at him. What's the stream for tomorrow? I don't know. I might do Miami DFW. I kind of like that one. Miami DFW would be fun. We'll see. We'll see what we end up doing. Would you recommend buying the 777 Boris sound pack? Absolutely. 100%. Okay, we've neglected all of this because I'm watching hockey. Let's recall on that. Good. Notes is good. We're back on profile. Okay, we're back on profile. Kind of. Auto brake, we're going to go position tree. Good. Landing data VREF, we're going flap 25, 147. And our minimums on the ILS runway 9 will be 208. .208 on the barrel mins. .208 on the minimums. And the altimeter in Miami is currently showing 299.6. 299.6. Good. Okay, that's done. That's good. Altimeters is good. Next, we just need landing. Cool. And somebody said that I don't see tower online. So I'd appreciate it. I've been working with AC Jazz as an ME for the last 28 years. Endorsed on the Dash 8 134 RJ2 9 and Embraer 145. Damn, very cool. Very cool, Summerton. That is awesome, man. Miami is very busy. Yes, it always is. Wild in Dallas, too, coming up in, what, 15 minutes? That's going to be a crazy series, too, man. That's going to be a crazy series. All right, get a little bit of speed breakout. Watch our speed. We should be 240 at 10. I miss the old Dash 8s. Remember the Dash 8s with Air Canada? They had one single FMC in the middle. Remember those ones? Alright, there's 10,000. Speed brakes can go in. Get the landing lights on. Get the wing lights on. We're going to pause the music after this song. There's an airport there. I don't know what that airport is. What airport is that? Miami-Dade. Oh. That's literally in the middle of nowhere. It's just Everglade all around it. Huh. You ever notice that about Florida? It's super weird, man. It's all built up on the coasts. There's like nothing down here. I was supposed to pause the music. I'm pausing it now. Ooh, big save. Alright, sim sounds up. And we got to get CTAF up for Miami. Dot CTAF KMIA 18.3. How is that a goal? How did that go in? Well, GG boys. I mean, listen, this is kind of how I figured game one would go. Where does this go? Up over all mark, off his pad. And then it's kicked or poked in? That was a weird play. Just bouncing around, bouncing around. Damn, that's a weird one. Very heavy crosswind, almost the 3220 got blown off the runway. There's no crosswind. Oh, maybe actually. 12011 gusting 16. Very slight crosswind. More of a quartering headwind. What? He got a penalty for that? He didn't even do anything. What? How is that a penalty? Interference. Oh, okay. It's a new one. Sure. Sure. All right. Deals are falling off. Only matter of time, baby. Like I said, game 1. I'm assuming it's 3-0 now. All right, let's grab our localizer. Low captured. Beautiful. How bad are the Bruins going to lose? I don't know, to be honest with you. The Bruins should have been losing all season, yet they finished one of the best in the East. One of those weird ones. All right, let's arm our approach. We're going to bring our speed back down 210 knots. And we'll go flaps 1. And we should capture our glide path here in a second. And I'm going to flip myself over to CTAF. And I'm going to go flaps 5 degrees.
Eagle fly 178, hold short A, right.
And 190. Dude, it's true, man. Come on, it is true. Every single statistic, every single sport book, everything had Boston finishing where Toronto finished this year. Every single one of them. They've played incredibly well. Kudos to them.
Traffic.
Traffic? Where? Why is there... He's paused in the middle of the air. Alright, cool. A little bit of disconnect. He literally just popped up out of nowhere. I wonder if he's doing his replay and he forgot to log off. All right, let's wait for 2,500. We'll drop the gear, get her ready to go.
2,500.
There she is. Speed check, gear down. 180. Flaps 15 degrees. Hi, Henry. And speed check, flaps 20 degrees. Final approach speed 147. Bug that up now. And speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Very good. You're armed. And flaps are coming out. I am taking control of the throttle. All right, let's start the recording. Beautiful. Oh, you know what? G's stopped working. Quit. Good thing I caught that. All right, there we go. G's is back. Cool. My airplane. Beautiful. Sounds are up. Enjoy the arrival, friends.
1,000.
switch on joystick cam. Quick second to shout out today's video sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in the Boeing yoke and throttle that you see me using on stream, don't hesitate to click the link that is pinned in chat or down below in the description. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support of the channel. Those winds are... How much power do I need?
500.
There we go. It's like the power all of a sudden came back.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30, 20, 10.
Perfect. Hold it off, hold it off, hold it off. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. That wind is just swirling around the airplane now. There's 70 knots, reversers idle and stowed. Auto brake is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Miami. Very nice. Very nice. Alrighty, and we'll stop our clocks. 4 hours and 34 minutes. And we're taxiing all the way up here to cross. Beautiful. Let's clean up the ground spoilers. Let's clean up the flaps. Beautiful flight, friends. Beautiful flight. Let's kill those. We'll keep the strobe lights on until we're crossing the runway. We'll get the taxi light on. Spool up the EPU, get that ready to go. And then parking assignments, we'll worry about that here in a second. We're gonna make a left turn here. There's a I had to log off on VATSIM. Somebody was like right in front of me. Literally came out of nowhere. I don't know if he was doing his replay or if he came in from a different end. Yeah, we got a TCAS alert on final. Oh, 5 on 3. That's pleasant. Another one, second of the game. Very good. We're going to make a... We want to go all the way up here, Quebec to Whiskey. Yes, we do. We have the meats. Fred, thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. We got the meats. All right, we're looking for Whiskey. We'll get the strobe lights off here as well. We can stop our recording. Very nice. Landing rate was a 105G, 117 foot per minute. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, friend. Would you say glide slope is better than? Yeah, the default. So this is the default native 2024 version of Miami. It's still a little bit heavy on performance, but visually it is 10 times better than Latin VFR. So yeah, I would probably go with this one if you're looking for a good Miami. Now, do keep in mind, I believe MK Studios is also making a Miami. Am I right? No. Maybe I'm wrong. I think actually they are. I'm pretty sure they are also making a Miami scenery. GSX. Select from map. All right. We want one of the heavy gates. We'll go down to this one. We'll select that. No. Good. Oh, don't mind that taxi light right there in the middle of the taxiway. That's probably not supposed to be there. All right, we'll make our right turn on November, and then we're going November into the ramp. We're going to Delta 28. I think if we take November, it takes us all the way. We'll have to go into the entry like that.
We donated 13 Canadian dollars and 78 cents. My back didn't break this time, so I'll give you a landing tip for not breaking my back.
Huge no floaties to you, Captain Lee. Thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you, brother. As always, thank you, my man. All right, here's our right turn, November. Beautiful. All right, APU and APU generator should be online, which they are. Beautiful. Wing lights can come off. That's good. Beauty. We stopped this, right? Yeah, we did stop that. Good. A little bit of a bumpy descent in as well. Haven't watched the game nor this stream since it started. Sum it up in one word. Nice. Hell yeah. All right, our parking is down here.
Well, hello, buddy. Guy, you don't have Average Beaver donated 3 Canadian dollars.
Beaver!
You didn't unbreak my back, so a smaller tip from me than the rest.
Huge no floaties to you, Beaver. Thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you as always, brother. And who is that coming in here? Fred says, Army guy, you do not have the meats. I can't remember the last time I had Arby's, to be honest with you. I really can't remember. Oh, Allmark, huge save. Leonard, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, brother.
This TK8. Captain McGee asked me, my neck, my back, lick my puppet hole, and my crack. Oh, you want to get freaky, huh, Chet? You want to lick my puppet hole so bad you can taste it, huh? Well, my Froggy Wang needs a home who's having an open house. Everything's so crazy since Cap Canada started jerking off dogs on stream.
What the fuck? Cormit is slowly becoming the most unhinged I have ever heard in my life. That is... wow. Well then, Cap McGee, thank you, man. Holy hell, that was loaded. All right, let's get our taxi light off. This is our stand right over here, Delta 28. Take care, Boeing fan. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Wait, where does it want me to go? It wants me to go there or here? I don't even know. We're just going right here. Yeah, it does want me to go to that line for some reason. Weird. Oh well, we'll stay right here. Their signs or their things are a little bit off. Beautiful. All right, park brake goes on. Very nice. Upstairs, everything looks good there. APU and APU bleed is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. There we have it, friends. What a beautiful day of flying. What's the secret to butter every landing? Practice. Practice, 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 my friend. practice. I thought this was cargo. No. No cargo today, my man. All right, fuel pumps are coming off. Beautiful. Beacon light can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. We'll go to GSX. We're going to request deboarding. Very nice. And then we can jump back outside for our chase view. There she is, friends. The beautiful 777 spooling down. Actually, one last thing. Block time, gate to gate, 5 hours and 8 minutes. Flight time, 4 hours and 34 minutes. Very nice. I think we're a little bit early on both. I think block time was scheduled at 5:05, so we're actually close to that. We're actually a little bit over block time, and then 4:37 on the flight time. So we're 3 minutes early on the flight time, 3 minutes late on the block. I don't know how that happens, but there you go. We have made it, my friends. Beautiful day of flying, amigos. Beautiful day. Had a lot of fun flying the 777 this week, man. It is a beautiful livery. It definitely takes some getting used to, but it's quite nice. Definitely quite nice, my friend. Cap, take care. Have a great day. I'll catch you tomorrow. Air Transit Ops, Paris to Montreal. Sounds good, man. Enjoy, brother. And I will see you tomorrow for more American Airlines. 777 will be in the 200 tomorrow, though. We're either going to do Miami to Dallas, or we might do... Miami-Dallas is pretty good. Maybe Miami-New York. What do you guys want? Miami-Dallas or Miami-New York?
Fred B738 asked me, what do you think about CPT Canada calling you unhinged? Ah, that limp dick lunatic better watch out, because he's going to get a fistful of puppet hole real soon. Who the hell does he think he is, trying to out-freaky my froggy ass?
It's
He's
true.
just another Humpty Dumpty knockoff who can't keep his dogs in check.
Dude, where did this whole dog thing come from? My God, dude. Miami, New York? Dallas, New York? Yeah, I think we're going to do And then maybe we can do Dallas. Well, no. Well, maybe. We could do American Max 8 out of Dallas on Wednesday. That could be fun. Dallas somewhere. Miami DFW is a Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I think Miami to New York might be a little bit more pleasant with the views. And I think New York is supposed to have some spicy weather tomorrow, so that could be fun as well, as that storm is rolling through. I think we're going to do that one. I think Miami to New York. And then we'll save DFW for the Max 8 next week. I think that's going to be the plan, chat. I think we're locking it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. Miami JFK tomorrow, 777 200 ER. And I'm going to look for the One World Bare Metal 777 livery. I think Mr. P-Thib sent it to me, so we'll do that one. All right, friends, let's go ahead and jump inside the aircraft. Oh, not you, sorry, this one. Let's go ahead and restart the Kutao script. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and come down here. We're going to go to our ground operations, door management. We're going to close you. We're going to close you. We're going to close you. I don't know why GSX is popping up. Close all those doors. Wait for all those to close up, and then we'll go to our menu. PMDG setup, panel state load, and we want final. Closing, closing, closed, closed. There we go. We'll execute final. Beautiful. All right, there we go. We'll turn that off. We'll get that on. We'll get the lights that we had on as well for the arrival. That's all good. That's all good. Beautiful. Give those engines 2 seconds to spool up. The flaps are coming out. Very good. DFW to Charlotte. Nah. Dude, the Charlotte scenery sucks, man. We need a better Charlotte scenery. The Charlotte scenery is poo-poo. All right, let's hit our replay button. I disconnected from you. Yes, that's disconnected. That's all good. All right, cool. Actually, hold on. Let me stop this as well. That can get stopped. Very good. All right, hit the replay button. Beautiful. We'll pause that. We'll bring this forward. We'll go from like right about there. Trim, start. Yes, resume. Beautiful. Let's jump outside. Let's see how she looked from here, friends. Was she buttery smooth? Let's find out together. Turn that sound down a little bit. It's a little bit loud. Boris sound pack? Yes, absolutely. Boris sound pack is a must-have. Oh, the game came back with sound. Yeah, Boris sound pack for sure. 100%. That damn engine flickering? I know. I know. Hopefully they can do it. They fixed it on the 737. So hopefully one of the next updates for the 777, they can also fix that. Thousand footers. Oh, yes. That was delicious, friends. My goodness. That was a solid landing, my friends. Very pleased with that one. The engine flickering is because of frame gen. Yes, correct. Yes, it is. All right, how does it look from behind? Just rolled into the runway? Yes, sir. I'm telling you, man, the 300 ER is now the Buttermaster. This thing is crazy smooth to fly and flare now. Look at that little flare input. Pfft, brother. Look at the elevator. Just the smallest little... bloop. So good, man. So good, chat. All right, friends, that's going to wrap up today's live stream. I'd like to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. So thank you all so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed this special livery today, the flagship United 777. We're going to be doing some more American ops tomorrow as well. We're going to be flying from Miami to, there's a train, Miami to New York, JFK. That's going to be the plan for tomorrow. Definitely looking forward to it. I hope you guys are as well. And if you're looking for something to do on Sunday, please do come and hang out, my friends. To everybody else, thank you all so much for your support. I truly do appreciate it. Every single one of you in here week after week hanging out with me. Does not get better than that. Hooray! Thank you for your support, guys. Truly do appreciate y'all, and I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow for more 777 ops, but this time into JFK. So that could be fun as well. Happy landings, my friends. See ya!